Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Black Aurora. We are on session 40 this week. It feels like we were on like 15 like a month ago somehow. But you know, Jesus, 40 in a year. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Out of 52 weeks in a year, we got 40 of them. Well, anyways, last time you guys left off, you guys did, gosh. Last session was tough. Last session was two parts. There was the one group in Susail facing a trial after leaving Suzant. Trial, not necessarily. They never called it a trial, but it was basically, you know, the way you looked at it. It's more of a sentencing, an interrogation, following the events of Suzant and the loss of the aura of the people of Susail. Peria and Q were both found to have, well, actually, Peria was found to have harbored Felix's, evasion to the Holy Land, and Q was found fine. He was found to have, while having made the wish that removed the aura of Susail, there was good intention and attempt to return it via getting the wish back from the sword, and blame was put onto Felix, who used the wish for personal gain, and then therefore put onto Peria, who was hiding Felix, basically, or at least had to know where he would have gone and did not share that information. And so someone had to be the scapegoat. Someone had to take the blame, so people could have someone to point fingers at, because that's how people are, unfortunately. And so Peria was exiled, and Q was told she could go wherever she wanted, and chose to join Peria in exile until the auras were restored to Susail, which Q also did go and speak to the Androsphinx that guarded her tomb, and found that the most likely way to do this is to find a celestial creature per each house to take up the mantle of like a household deity, a protector guardian, that would supply the necessary divine aspect to the true auras that the Kirin had previously done. You gained the location of 5 such deities scattered across the world, or not deities, it's celestials of various kinds, and told to seek them out at your leisure in exchange for leaving the Androsphinx alone, because he didn't want you around. Before leaving, Peria, you did have words with the Alabaster Empress Peridia, and did learn a little bit about how to save Vivian, who seems to be hibernating within the Mercurial pendant. You need to gather a large amount of decay to reform her body somehow. Nothing much more was said beyond that. Maybe more could have been shared if you were more, amicable with the Peridia, but honestly, fuck her. And you showed an image of Castellus doing exactly that to everyone. And burned whatever bridge may have been there. Besides, truly, fuck her. You also had a wonderful exit with a number of people standing up and willingly joining exile to stay with Peria. Not the least of which being Crimson Empress Orlith, putting your cousin Renault into position instead, who had already wanted to be emperor before, and got his way basically in the end, although not exactly the way he wanted it. You also had people like Orlinasi and Avosi disavowing their clans to join you after seeing the behavior of their clans. Orlinasi was disgusted by her empress, and Avosi was disgusted by his warden's actions. Quillil in just the betrayal in Zazant. So you guys gained a bit of a following from Susail to leave with you. Not so much as exile as a voluntary exit at this point.
Vacation.
Vacation, exactly.
That you're never gonna come back from.
Using Naren, who was staying behind to set up the leyline focal point that she had been sent there originally to do, her tree magic sent you back to the Holy Land at the Elder Tree, where, meanwhile, in last session, we saw two Eladrin twins, Medea and Mira Varos, members of the Aura Guardians, recently reaching rank 3, allowing them for external missions. Unfortunately, in a time of war, where external missions are banned for safety measures and other such reasons, such as, crossing borders that you might be at war with, and possibly starting other wars with people who have truces and such. So, but you guys did receive a message from your unit handler, Bazir, that you had a rank 3 mission specifically to your talents, as it was in the forest, the Fringewood, hunting a large and powerful creature, something both of you kind of have a part in. Either Mira's experience in forests and terrain, tracking, and stealth, and Medea's experience bodying giant monsters. And there was reports of a chimera in the Fringewood, terrorizing the locals. Traveling there, you found not necessarily a sole chimera, as much as a few demi-miras, these strange, almost chimeras that look almost like failed experiments, and a pustule-covered, goat-like demonic creature spreading blight throughout the woods, which then also led to a chimera joining. So there was actually a chimera. But as you guys were fighting this chimera down, the party arrived from Susail, joined the battle, and it seemed like everything was going to be fine with this many people and one chimera before another joined. An armored figure in bone plate armor with a giant sword astride a demonic chimera, a Maragorgon, landed and declared that Medea was his quarry in engaged battle. This man who came to be known as the Hand of Armageddon, wielding these dark runes, the opposite version of Camille's angelic runes, seemed to have confused Medea with descriptions of Camille, and realized halfway through the battle that, in fact, though this was a elven woman with a shield and a brash personality, it was not in fact Camille, and he did not sense the holy power of Jing and the other runes on you just yet. Shortly after he did leave, which you guys tried to stop, and oh boy, that would have been bad because he would have had to actually try then.
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't cast web.
It so is. I'm so... I was like, okay, party wipe right off the bat. Great, this is gonna be good. You guys tried real hard to keep him, and I'm like, I mean, maybe you could have won, but it would have been at... you guys probably would have won with casualties.
Yeah.
With casualties.
Absolutely.
Which would have been...
characters!
Immediately! I would have felt so bad.
Oh, what's that? 12 pages, Becky? Make 12 more!
Alright. I'll do it.
I'd have found something. I'd have made it work somehow. You all wake up in the Sunflame Cathedral, revived by Filianor or some shit, probably.
Why not?
You guys evaded a near-death experience with this incredibly powerful foe, deflected a disintegrate spell your mother, Peria, cast back at her using the Tarask plate armor, and shortly after he left, Medea and Mira, your weapons had a mark etched upon them, and you heard the voice of a mysterious creature or entity in your minds saying that if I cannot find one champion worthy of the power, I shall find two. And it seems that after some discussion with Q and Peria, these runes used to belong to their former companion Camille, who you do know from Renati, probably a very prolific figure in Renati, daughter of Dior and all that, who seems to have fallen recently. And these runes have divided between the two of you for some reason. As to whether or not you accept this holy duty is yet to be seen, but this angelic being known as Jing seems to have chosen you both. Making the 2-day trek back to town, you guys have recently arrived back at the city gates of Renati. Megan, I don't remember. Was the 2 days counting how much you had left for your question? Or do you only have 1 day left now? Did you count in the 2 days of travel?
I have 3 days currently. So it's day 7 was Aboleth fight.
Right.
Then day
Then you were
6,
in
5 for 2 days of.
Right.
And then
yes, we are at
Yeah.
3 days left. Okay, good to know. Good to know for your ominous question.
I'm doing it.
Good. Making sure. So, as you guys arrive in the early hours of morning, 2 horses and a bunch of beleaguered people who have been camping out in the middle of nowhere for a couple of days, getting to know each other a little bit better. You guys have had some conversation and probably know each other a little bit by now, not terribly well. I believe Peria is still hiding her aura behind an aura prism with white aura.
For now.
The party arrives at the gates. The guards, seeing Medea and Mira, immediately nod you guys past. But as Peria and her group approach, they do hold a hand up. Excuse me, can I ask what your business is in the City of Hope? They don't even look at Medea and Mira, they just let you guys go through.
I kind of pause and wait to see what happens.
I do the same.
As you guys are waiting, Orlith steps up and kind of like takes her full stance.
This will be good.
We are here to seek counsel with Lord Dior Fluenti. I am Crimson Empress Orlith of Susail. We would like to discuss a treaty. And she kind of like winks to Peria. And you see the guards are like, right, hold on a moment. They kind of like go back in. And you see Orlith turns to you. Is that good? Did I go too quick? Should I? No, that's good.
That's fine. Yeah.
Good. I actually do want to talk to Lord Dior. I don't know how much pull I have with the Crimson anymore, but I have loyalists within the clan. I'm sure we could work something out.
Well, you have 2 of us, so.
Yes, yes. 3 actually looks to Q, since you did choose Crimson Aura, the selection. You are officially of the clan, and looks over to Avosi.
Yeah.
I believe, and Orlanasi, if you two, of course, were interested, but you have your own, and they're like, oh well, we kind of don't like our clans anymore. So, we'll think about it. It's nice offer.
Born Crimson, so
Fair, yes, of course. You are Crimson. The guards take a sec, and like when they start talking to each other, one kind of like runs off. The other one steps up and is like, terribly sorry for the wait, Your Majesty. We are waiting on confirmation from our captain. We weren't expecting you so suddenly today. She's like, well, I didn't have time to send word, I'm afraid. Very pressing business. Susail has been in turmoil lately, and now that things are steady, we would like to discuss arrangements. I understand you are in an ongoing conflict against Sivadona. You need all the help you can get, I imagine. Yeah, of course. We'd be delighted, I'm sure. I mean, I can't say. I would. Well, do we have to wait out here? It's terribly dusty. You don't happen to have somewhere in town we could wait at least? Surely, with someone such as yourself keeping us under guard, everything would be safe, right? Going to roll a persuasion for my own character.
I love this lady. I love this lady.
damn, she's good.
You see, he's like, of course, yes, of course. And she's in.
That's
Of course,
right.
I'd be happy to put in a word with Dior about such an upstanding guard such as yourself, taking such good care of foreign diplomats.
I'm getting Princess Diaries hard right now.
Yes.
She's a queen. She's 100% a queen.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
IW.
Right this way, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's been so long since I pulled some weight around anywhere, honestly. I never had to try in my home. This is kind of fun, actually.
Quite excellent.
Well, thank you.
Attention to Doris's lessons in etiquette.
You know,
Basically, for Q, it's just don't say anything.
I was going to just say, hey, let them in, but that was entertaining.
Yes.
Well, I didn't want to get you into any trouble in case that we were going to cause any. I don't really know. Sorry, I just sort of naturally fell into it. I appreciate any effort you would have put out, though. But that was kind of fun. Anyways, to see the guards come back, like, please let us escort you to City Hall. Yes, that would be very good. Thank you. And you guys begin to move in. Medea and Mira, I know you guys wanted to go to your guild. Are you sticking with the group, or are you going to part ways?
Yeah, we need to go report.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is like
So,
priority one.
Then
Yeah, so
we'll
you
get
guys
done.
You guys get inside.
Maybe.
Medea and Mira, you guys can head over to the Aura Guardians.
Perfect. Shall do that.
Alright. The guards are leading you guys. As you guys are leading, Orlith turns to the rest of the group and says, if you, I don't know where the rest of you would like to go, but I could go and meet with Dior on my own. It's up to you. What would you like to do?
I'll accompany you. I think I should tell him myself.
Right, I forgot you had business with him as well. You see, Paizane's like, I'm sticking with you, obviously. Vosi and Orlanasi both look at each other. Vosi says, we don't really have anywhere to go, and Orlanasi's like, maybe we could procure a room. Is there an inn here?
Are we already gone?
You guys are probably within earshot, like walking away. You get your horses with you.
There's always the morning brew.
Oh, right. I forgot. We stayed there briefly. There are.
Oh,
very
Paizane's
nice
like,
rooms.
oh, yeah, we did actually.
Yeah.
Right. Paizane's like, actually, yeah, I'll show them to the inn then. You guys will be okay in Renati, I'm sure. Meet us there later?
Yeah.
Okay. Paizane will lead Vosi and Orlanasi to the morning brew. Q, you're sticking with Paria and Orlith? Okay. Alright. Alright, who to start with? The party immediately split
I got a
up.
Split the
coin.
party 3 ways.
Yeah. We'll go to Mira and Medea first. I think that the map I have for the Aura Guardians is...
Ooh.
Yeah, we need to group you guys up a bit just so I have everyone copied at
We
least.
have a map.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Yeah.
I never know what's gonna happen.
Woo. Fight.
Roll for initiative.
Q and
You're
Barry are
fighting
not
Dior.
here, but I have their tokens here so they can see because it
Dynamic
is
lighting.
dynamic lighting. So,
Makes sense.
Mira and Medea, as you guys walk through the streets, you approach the stables, put the horses away, and go up to the main building. And I will put you guys on the map.
Oh, it's a big map.
As you guys walk in, immediately you see there are 2 desks, one on the left, one on the right, just
She's
before. You see on the left there is a currently passed out Earth Genasi. Shale is just over the entire desk. On the right, though, you do see Bazir, arms crossed, tapping his foot as there is a young orcish woman, currently her legs kicked up on the desk, slumped, sleeping in the chair. You see Bazir's like, wake up! Yeah. What's up? What's up, boss? I'm here. Doing my job, doing everything I'm supposed to do that you yell at me for every day. What's going on? And she just kind of like leans over the counter. How can I help you, B? You can help me by telling me where the fuck you've been the last 3 days. Well, I've been right here. Ask Shale. I'm sure he'll tell you. You know, he's conscious for like, I don't know, an hour of the day. He'll probably know that I was here. Is that right, buddy? Slumped over on the other desk. I have several reports that you haven't been at your post for almost a week. What are you doing with your time? Well, that's a bit of a personal question to ask a woman, don't you think? Well, you are far from a woman. If anything, you're a little girl with the way you act. Second of all, I am your unit leader, Gren. I'm supposed to know where you are at all times. Like, I mean, are you really my unit leader? I don't really do anything. Am I in a unit? No, I'm at a desk. I think, if you want, you could send Rose down to talk to me, though. I take my orders from her. But, she's a little busy, isn't she? So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to doing my very important job, which you're not my boss at. And she just kind of, like, reaches under the table and just, like, grabs, like, a book and just starts, like holding it up to block his face.
Oh my god.
It's upside down and probably backwards, so she's definitely not reading
Yeah.
it. She's just like,
Absolutely.
she just turns around and sees you both.
Well, you're all looking the same as you usually are.
I see
we
she actually
completed
showed
that
up
quest.
today. That is good.
Yeah, what a fucking miracle it is. How was the mission?
So you said rank
Bloody.
3.
Oh, was it easy? I told you, it was probably like an oversized bear with some, like, scruff that looked like a lion,
I
right?
think we need to talk.
Okay.
It was a little bit harder than usual.
Really?
Just a little.
This was
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
This was not a rank 3 mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not following. You say harder? Harder than
Yes.
a chimera? If
But
there's
there
anything
was
bigger
one
than
of
that-
those. There was a
There was-
Merogorgon.
Well, there was
There was
two.
Demigorgon or Demi.
Oh,
What
hold
are they
on.
called?
I don't know what that is. What?
There was 2 tiny chimeras, then 1 medium chimera, then 1 big chimera.
Chimera.
But the big chimera had a
Me-
man with armor of. Do I know what it's made of?
Give me a history check.
Ooh, history. Does my well read give me advantage?
Absolutely, it does.
Ooh. My sister's so smart.
14.
14? Yeah,
You're
that
so
sounds about right.
smart.
Yeah, especially with the conversation the party was having afterwards. I think you caught a glimpse of the word.
Yeah, I
Tarrasque.
just wanted to
You know
make
what
sure.
that is. Yeah, absolutely.
There
yeah,
was
you know.
armored man wearing Tarrasque bone.
He was wearing Tarrasque
He looked
bone.
very
Yes,
ugly.
this lovely lady shot a spell at it and almost killed herself. Oh yeah, people showed up. That was weird.
Yes.
Okay, I need to come with me. We need a full report. And he's gonna take you up to the upper floor, to an office kind of area. Actually, probably should take you guys up to his room, up in the upper
This
floor.
was sweet.
Private lessons.
So the upper floor, you guys know, has rooms that are not like necessarily terribly personalized. They're like downstairs has open floor plan, like bunk bed, like kind of sleeping. Upper floor is for like ranks 2 and 1 who need a place to stay in the middle of a mission or something. These are like nicer rooms. This one seems to have been kind of claimed by a vizier for a period of time and has like a small desk in the corner with some of his effects. And he takes you inside. He's like, okay, tell me everything from the top.
All right.
And
Well.
so we're gonna then cut back
Yeah.
to boop, boop, naughty. All right. Meanwhile, at City Hall, Peria, Q, you guys are walking through the city streets led by these 2 guards. The last time you guys were here, you guys didn't get a lot of time to really look around, but you did come to the City Hall before. It's busier, if that's possible, than the last time you were here. And there is a lot of, I don't want to say, like, soldiers, but there's a lot more of a military presence in the town, a lot more guards, a lot more escorts. As in the last month, it seems like the town has kind of gotten prepared for possible invasion and defense. You do see a number of people wearing the Aura Guardian badge with a number 5 or 4 on them, patrolling around the town, that seem to be in the same guild that your 2 friends were in. And as you guys are walking through, Orlith is walking side by side with Peria, like, so this is New Renati. I've heard a great deal about it. I'm pretty sure, and she kind of leans into Peria, I'm pretty sure this was the town that bastard blew up.
Yes. And he's in prison over
They
the
put
right?
it down in a crater. That's
Yes.
Beautiful irony.
They sure did. Apparently, the morning brew where we'll be staying was a fixture here after, I
It
think?
survived the cratering?
I'm not sure.
Must be a
so-
sturdy building.
I don't know. I'm not really sure.
You know, it's like as you guys are walking along the edge of the middle crater, looking down, like the map doesn't give the sheer scale of the town by far. Each of these like rings is like miles across.
Oh my God.
Huge. It's a city. It's a massive
Yeah.
city built into this enormous crater that has like these levels, these steeping levels. As you're walking on, like along the edge of like the crater, looking down, there is like a safety railing, obviously, at each fucking ring. You do see at the very bottom there is a large multi-story building that looks out of place. It does not fit the architecture of the rest of the city at all. It's made of a different type of wood. It has different type of like architectural style to it. And it's also incredibly lively, and there's tons of people coming and going. There's a lot of outdoor seating areas around it. Pretty much the entire central bottom ring is dedicated to this one building.
Party zone.
Pretty much the party ring at the very bottom.
Party ring. All
I must
right.
say though, odd choice to rebuild in a crater next to the sea. Really hope they have anti-flooding measures prepared.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be a shame if this tavern were to end up underwater.
Fuck you.
Please.
Again.
It used to be.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Joke.
not.
I'm sure Dior has plenty of measures in place.
About that, dear. Would you like me in the room when you have your news? Obviously, and turning away from the guards, obviously I was slightly bullshitting with the guards about talking over a treaty. I do wish to speak with them, but your business is more pressing.
I think it'd be fine.
Very well. I will stay back. I have really no part in it, but I'll be there for support.
Thank you. I have a feeling that he already knows, and I'm almost certain that Filianor knew immediately.
Filianor. I have heard her name a few times.
That's the one we should be afraid of, if we're gonna be afraid.
I am a little bit, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of most people in this world, not even Ziverdona, to be honest. I respect her power, but I don't fear her. Filianor, though, from what I hear, commands the power of a god. That is something that I am cautious about.
Don't want to be in the receiving end.
No.
My God.
You married.
So I'm very interested to meet the man who could marry such a woman. Certainly must be a great one.
If she's so strong, I wonder why Sora hasn't gotten her involved in this idea.
Yes, about that. I've been meaning to talk about this a bit more. You've been mentioning Isorin a little bit, close personal friend of yours and all that.
Yes.
We are talking about the same Isorin.
Like, son of Kite Isorin, yes.
I don't even think I want to know, really, honestly. That's a bit much. I think that's breaking me a bit. to hear.
That's what. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Anyways, yes, as you guys are walking through the city, talking about to a god, and various other things, your mom starts to kind of like sweet talk the guards a little bit, like, make sure we get into a nice room. After all, you wouldn't want Lord Dior to find out you put honored guests in a broom closet. After all, of course, we've got a room specifically prepared for diplomats. Not that we get that many anymore, but I'm sure they'll be perfectly to your taste. Oh, splendid, dear. Thank you so much. Just the entire way up there. As you approach City Hall, last time you were here, it was absolutely bustling. This time, there's not as much thoroughfare as there's a lot more guards at City Hall. There's a lot more people stationed to protect. And as you guys are walking in, there's a lot of like checks and making sure you're not carrying anything terribly dangerous or, illegal or anything of that sort. Q, they do sort of check your sword at the door and make you have to leave it with them before you enter the building.
Really? Fine.
Peria, they would check your weapons, but yours is in a
Here,
pocket
you can
dimension.
have my short bow
Ah.
and my quiver of arrows.
How cooperative of you.
Oh, and I have 2 daggers on me as well. You may have those as well.
You see they go to Orlith and, like, gesture to the cane. She's like, you would deprive an empress visiting your city of her walking stick? It's like, no! Never! Of course! But we just have to make sure it's not trapped or rigged. It's like, you think an empress visiting the lord of your city would rig a cane with a weapon? Big wink to Peria.
Dude, you guys are mad disrespectful, you know that?
Terribly sorry, Your Highness. Please, please come this way immediately. It's like, you dare order me to come with you immediately? No, please, if you... Oh, I am so sorry. It's like, Lord Dior will hear about this. Totally
Mother.
deflects the sword cane.
Let's just move on past these heathens
Of course.
treating you as such.
Getting flustered. And they lead you guys into a waiting area in the city hall, where you guys are asked to wait for Lord Dior, who is currently busy meeting with someone. Cut back to Tia and Mira.
You get waiting room music.
Yes, you guys get waiting music, little like sandwiches and water and stuff.
We finish
Tea.
our
Cucumber water.
Cucumber
conversation.
water, yes. So you guys finish telling Bazir. Is there anything you leave out? That's always a
No.
question I have to ask. Okay, I didn't think so.
Not really.
He just kind of like after a bit nods. Okay, well, that's definitely a lot more than a rank 3 mission would entail. Sounds like you both just completed your first rank 2 mission, which is very quick for someone who just hit rank 3. So, very impressive.
Literally.
We know.
Where are these others that arrived?
We
need to hear from them as
believe
well.
they went to go talk to Lord Dior.
Oh, good. I'll send word for a messenger to see if they can stop by. I'd like to speak with them. This is kind of awkward. You can't tell anyone about what you saw in the forest.
Why not?
Okay, but shouldn't somebody take care of that?
We will. We're working on it. This is she kind of like opens the door, looks out in the hall, looks both ways, closes the door. This is kind of privileged information, and usually rank
Ooh.
3s wouldn't hear this.
Okay.
There has been a rank 1 mission for the last 2 months. Been working on.
Is that where Rose has been?
She's been investigating. Some of the others as well. Benric, Scar. There apparently was a theft of Tarask bone a couple months ago. The
Well, we know
remains
who...
of the Tarask are monitored very
Whoa.
carefully. I've heard, I don't know the details. Rose obviously would know more. But they were too massive to really transport anywhere. So guards were stationed at the remains and watches to ensure that nothing was taken as Tarask remains. Obviously not to tell you what they could be used for.
Yeah.
Reflective
These
These are
armor.
very big.
Right.
Yeah.
There's been some debate about that, about using it for the Holy Land, arming our soldiers in Tarask plate. But apparently the church has spoken against it.
I believe Filianor would be very against it.
Extremely. According to reports, the armor, or the bone itself, if used as armaments, could have a corrupting effect on the wearer. Great
Why
power
don't they
at great
just-
cost.
Why don't they just destroy it then?
Well, apparently that's kind of a part of Tarask, that they're kind of indestructible, and even the
Right.
remains are
Right.
sort of the same.
Oh my.
the fact that somebody even managed to break a bone enough to take it is something we're investigating. We assumed it must have been someone of great means, and we thought maybe it was even another nation trying to steal our resources. After all, Tarask bone is a resource you can't find literally anywhere except here. So what you guys saw is clearly our culprit, and no one can know they exist, because if the other nations find out there's someone out there with Tarask bone, it could get messy.
So we don't know who this person is other than what we've told you?
I don't know anything.
Alright.
Maybe the rank 1s know something. I'm a rank 2. I only know this because I'm a unit leader and I have some privileges. I don't know the full details. I think it'll be good if you talk to Rose when she's in, honestly, about this.
Do we know when she will be back?
I never know, honestly. But I can talk to Benrick. He's usually around. He knows
Benny
her
boy.
pretty well.
I like Benny Boy.
Yeah, he's good. A little bit of a prude, but whatever. Chosen of Palor, whatever. He
He's
likes
a
to talk about that all
challenge.
the time. Anyways, you did a very good job, and definitely deserve an increase to pay for the mission done. I think the initial agreed upon was 2,000 gold for the mission. He goes over to like a dresser and like opens it. You see, he actually has like a number of like pouches with like names on them. Like he's got rewards set up for missions currently in being done.
Very organized.
Very organized. And he goes to one pouch that has your names on it, goes over to his desk, opens a drawer, reaches in, counts out a few, more handfuls of coin, puts it in the bag. 3,000 gold pieces for a upscaled rank 3 mission.
Thank you.
Split between the both of you, obviously. So 1,500 each if you split it evenly.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of money.
Or Guardian missions pay the bills because you have to risk your life. It's adventure
Yes,
life.
I almost died.
Yes.
You guys in rank 5 and 4, like rank 5 missions was like dozens of gold, like 10s, 20s, 30s, something like that. Rank 4 missions was like 50 to 100 gold depending like on the mission. Rank 3 is a jump to like hundreds if not thousands depending on the mission.
And this
because
was
they also usually take days, like weeks even. They can be like, go to Bardest and slay this rampaging monster. See you in a month, So they pay good.
You said 1,500, right?
For each of you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Total.
All right.
Between the two of you.
All right.
I wish I could say I had another mission for you already, but this changes things. We're going to have to figure out.
Tighten security around those bones.
Yeah, apparently. Well, we've already been working on that, but Lord Dior will want to know that you've seen the person who apparently stole them. And Rose, too. I do think you should speak with her. For now, though, you're free to do what you'd like. Restock, replenish your supplies. Go see Red if you need to refill any potions.
Oh, yes, I do.
Good. I imagine. I'd be surprised if you did. Anyways, good work, Guardians. You're dismissed. And he will open the door for you guys. And
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to wherever I go to fill my potions.
Alright. I'll put you down. Floor 1.
I don't know if I actually used any.
I used 2.
I think I used 1. I remember using at least 1.
I marked them. We're able
It was
to
5, right?
we fill up to 5, right?
5. You guys have 5
Okay.
allotted, basically, at this point. So, Mira, I'll move you over to the... here, to where Red is. As you... Medea, where are you heading off to?
I will go with Mira.
Okie dokie, I'll put you over here.
Make it easy.
As you guys approach the counter where Red, the Minotaur, is... he's actually kind of not busy at the moment. There's not a lot of people around. Seems like a slow moment. You see, standing at the desk in front of him, going over inventory stock. The person in front of you is holding like almost like a clipboard. He has a very traditional, almost like Eastern style armor to him, and a katana at his side. This is Scar, rank 1, one of the uppers of the guild.
Can we get a close up?
Yeah, sure. And he is
okay.
a half-elf.
Ah, that's right.
And he, standing across from Red, is make sure to restock Explorer packs. We have to talk to Maya.
Hello, Scar!
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Sorry. Hello, Mira, Medea. How are you
Hello.
two doing today?
Good. We
Pretty
ran into
okay.
secret business.
Sure. Sounds exciting.
It's secret. Yeah.
As long as you're keeping up your missions and making sure to be productive, that's all that matters.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you probably have business with Red, and he just kind of steps aside. We'll finish this inventory later. Right. Yeah, Red's like, yes, sir. We don't do that, Red. I've told you countless times, we don't salute. We're not. Be well. Good seeing you two. And he just walks away. You see Red's like, guy is always so uptight. But he's pretty nice otherwise.
He tells you not to
Not bad.
salute, but he sounds like very uppity, do this, wear suit man.
See, that's why I salute, because I feel like if I don't, I'm disrespectful. Like,
Such
You get-
mixed
you get it.
signal. Mixed signal.
exactly.
Two, please. And I'll throw
Oh,
out
right.
my 2 empties.
All right.
Kind
Goes
of
over
stepping forward.
to the barrel, opens the lid, ladles out some healing potion.
I need
All right,
one.
here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything else you guys need?
I need one.
Nope. All right. He goes
Oh
over and ladles.
no. Thank you very much.
Yep. Well, glad you're making use of them.
Yes.
If the,
Almost died,
yeah,
yeah.
if the pot doesn't get used after a week, it goes curdling.
Ew.
Ooh.
We haven't had that issue in a while. People have been using their potions. So many potions.
Keep up good work. You're saving lives. So
Well, thank you. I do like to think of myself as valuable part of this machine that we all little cogs of.
very important.
Anyways,
Yes.
it goes back little grin like, good job. Back to work inventory. So Medea and Mira, what do you guys do with your time?
I'm probably gonna go to
fine.
see oh, what's her face? Lena Lise? I think that's her name.
Lenelise?
Lena Lise. Yeah.
Lenelise?
Literally?
Lena
Lenelise
Lise.
is probably either she's on a mission or you could check the commons area near the front.
I'll
See
probably
if
check
she's
there.
there.
Let's see. I will follow my sister.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys can move if you'd like.
Alright.
Look around.
I mean, I don't know where any of these places go.
That
Is it
door there,
restricted section?
Yeah, that door there is to one
Oh.
of the sleeping areas. So I'll just,
Oh, okay.
the other side is the same. It's just rows and rows of bunks.
Common
Basically,
is
there's a number of people in there already sleeping. The light is kind of kept like low in this room, pretty much. There's a couple
common
couple
areas down right.
down, right, or left. There's one on each side for each desk, basically each half. Because you
Okay.
know, the left side where you guys are, you guys talk to Shale. That's for your ranks 3 and up, pretty much. Rank 5 and 4 is where Gren sits on the other side. It's not like you can't go to either side if you want to hang out with someone, but it's pretty much, upper half is left,
Yeah.
lower is right.
Okay.
The
Alright.
better people are on the left.
Yeah.
Upperclassmen versus
Yeah.
lowerclassmen.
Basically, yes. I'll put.
Well, I would go basically where I think
Paria,
Louise would
Q,
be.
you guys can
Oh.
move if you want to join to see stuff. You can move along with.
Join me,
Otherwise,
Medea.
Alright, sorry.
far off the maps.
You wanted to come down here, so
Yeah.
go in
I
first.
want to
So as you guys
check each
walk, as you guys walk into the commons area, you do see a group of several people, and right in the to the right of the door, you see 3 people you do recognize, all kind of just having their morning breakfast, discussing plans for the day. These 3 form part of like a unit They kind of work together typically. Let me open up
Penny
my roster.
boy.
You
The
see,
pen.
Lenelise, Lenelise Osmonth, third rank guardian, human female cleric of Iomade.
My best friend.
You see Eddard Braze, third rank human fighter. He's also from Dane. And then you see a Druvesh, fourth rank gold dragonborn monk. The one that has been having problems activating his aura recently.
Druvesh.
And as
Or
you guys
Druvish?
walk in, Druvesh, yeah, Druvesh.
Druvish.
They kind of look over, see Lenny, goes, "Oh, Medea, Mira, over here.
Hi.
They saved you some." And there's just, this is pretty much like cafeteria style. You can just kind of go up and get whatever you want. There's like plates of like eggs, plates of bacon, rolls of bread, jams, etc. I see Druvesh is currently like eating a very vegetarian breakfast. Lots of greens on his plate. Not a single shred of meat anywhere for this gold dragonborn in like robes, just picking at his meal.
Yes.
Eddard, meanwhile, on the other side, has like a whole like haunch of like turkey that he's like taking huge bites out of. He's like, Lenelise looks over, is like, how is this breakfast for you? How does this work for you? Like, how do you not have indigestion after like an hour? I just drink a potion of cure disease. It just goes away immediately. Why do you live like this? You could just eat normal breakfast. This is ridiculous. Girls, tell him, seriously.
I kinda get it.
You would.
Yeah, I would.
She would. Yeah. Drewfish is like, close.
He is
So,
like cannibal, and that is his choice.
Yes, exactly. I suppose. You can be the cannibal over there, Eddard. Okay. Sounds good to me. Push right back into it. So, how was the mission? You have to tell me all about it. You got your first third rank, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's very deadly.
Ooh,
Let's just
good.
say that.
Those are the best ones, right?
Yes. I mean, it's kind of I just pull out my sword. I'm like, I got this, and I just point at the rune.
Your sword got a tattoo?
Not really.
Well, we had like a voice talk to us.
It was
It
weird.
was
Usually
interesting.
just, no.
That
I don't
does
think
sound
things talking to
interesting.
me.
That was part of the mission?
No, it was not part of the mission, but we killed. Just like I can say this right. I can say this. Yeah, Chimera.
Chimera, yeah.
Wow. Oh, I didn't even know we had Chimera in the Holy Land. That's kind of scary, actually. I have to talk to the others at the Sunflame Church. We'll have to organize a crusade.
Oh, it's taken
I love
care of.
crusades. If you two went, I'm sure it's taken care of. I don't know why I'm getting excited.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Well, glad you saved people at least, I'm sure. The farmers and everyone in that area will probably be very happy.
Yeah, there was it was this weird goat thing too. It was kind of disgusting looking, but we took care of it.
Oh yeah, Chimera have goat heads.
Ugh.
I read that.
Yes, the Chimera elbow.
Oh. I don't get the
Subtleties.
No.
Right. Yes. The Chimera. Okay. Well, we've been very busy, haven't we, Ed? The editor's like, I guess. Been pretty much the same. A lot of escort missions, even at rank 3, which is really... Well, you know, the war, we can't really go anywhere, but Ed's like, well, these two got a rank 3 mission.
Yes, well,
Lucky.
we didn't get to leave the Holy Land.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind fighting a Chimera, though. Stretch the muscles out a bit. It's not like anything really attacks merchants anyways. Why do they all eat escorts so bad? See, Druvesh is like, kind of used to it. It's not that bad. I kind of like some of the more, you know...
Try doing it for 20 years. Then tell me it's okay.
It's kind of
fair, I
boring.
suppose.
In a desert.
In the desert.
Yeah.
Yes. I saw the same sand every day.
Like the mood kind of like immediately shifts a bit.
Better change the scenery here.
So,
Hmm.
what's your next mission?
We don't know yet.
They just told us stand by, basically.
Us either. We're also on standby.
Mhm.
We've been, me and Ed have been supporting Druvesh lately with his missions since, you know, the thing happened. See, Druvesh is like, you don't have to talk about it like that. It's not a big deal. She reaches across the table to his hand. I'm sure it'll come back soon. You just have to have faith. You just have to believe. I'm sure Iomade will bless you with her light soon.
Yes.
He just like pulls his hand away slowly. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate that. But have talked about this before. I don't necessarily have that kind of faith. She's like, you'll get it. Don't worry.
I mean, she's very persuasive.
Yes, but you can't always force things on people, Medea. Sometimes people just don't believe in things. And sometimes people believe in wrong things.
Well, I didn't believe in Iomade, and now I do.
Well, yes.
Look, I have a,
You were a
I have
believer.
cool mood.
Lily's like, I was like, Medea, you found the light. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, not this again.
I have for a while. You keep.
But you say now you truly believe. You understand
yes.
and you've seen it. You've seen the beauty of Iomade.
I mean.
She does this every time she brings it up.
I mean, that's why I'm playing Faith as other ones too.
Like Druvesh is like,
Halo are pretty good.
other gods, and there's no reason you have to believe in just the one. It's not like any of them are even really here. It's like, Lenelise turns to Druvesh and is like, this is the problem, Drew. You really need to open up your mind and expand your horizons. The light of Iomade is everywhere if you look for it. And Eddard's like, yeah, I guess. You know, Ragathiel's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You could worship that one. You see, Lenelise turns to him and is like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's all part of the same faith, I guess, sort of. But if you're gonna worship him, you may as well just worship Iomade.
Yes.
And Druvis is like, anyways, he just stands up. I have to go and do patrol throughout the city. You two don't need to accompany me today. I've appreciated your help, but I'll be fine. Oh, okay. You sure, Drew? I'd hate for anything to happen to you while you're, you know. He's just like, I'm not helpless.
He's a dragonborn. He'll be fine.
Medea, Mira, good luck. Whatever. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
He just leaves. See, like, as soon as he leaves, Lenny's just like, did I say something wrong?
I mean, not wrong. Just your tone, I guess.
My tone?
I guess.
Eddard's like, probably because you're so preachy, honestly. I am not preachy. I have belief in the light of Iomade. That's not preachy. It's literally preaching. You're a cleric. That's what you do. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Yeah. Well, he should be more receptive to the light. I mean, has he even seen Filianor? Lady Filianor? She's so glorious. So, like, for the rest of the morning, you guys eat breakfast, talk with your friends, interact with the Aura Guardians.
Don't mention Camille dying.
Do not.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, Lenelise might have like a meltdown.
Me and Mira are just like side-eyeing every now and then, just like, totally, yeah.
Back at City Hall, Aria, Q, and Orlith are sitting in a waiting room. After a bit, a guard comes to the door. Lord Dior will see you now. Has everything been to your liking, Your Highness? It's been fine. Suppose. Please, lead on. Right, yes. And you guys are led up the stairs to the main entryway, where the large double doors of the office that once belonged to Mayor Hegri, that was then destroyed and rebuilt in the same manner of Hegri Manor. You find the guards open the door, and sitting behind a very large desk is Lord Dior Fluenti. As the guards close the door behind you guys, stepping inside, Dior is a little bit more ragged than the last time you saw him. A little more disheveled. His hair is a little bit unkempt. He does quickly brush it as you walk. He's like, I've been told we have a diplomat from Susail here. It's Crimson Empress Orlith. Yes, my apologies, Lord Dior. I know this was unexpected, but I just found myself in the vicinity and thought I'd come and see your fine city here. I was hoping perhaps we could discuss some form of unity between this town and my clan. Of course, I'm sure that could be arranged, and nice to see you again. Paria, was it? Correct?
Yes, Lord Dior.
Right. And, is this, your daughter, Empress? Looking to Q. Oh, no, dear. She puts a hand on Perry's shoulder. Paria is my daughter. This is, Q. She is a member of my clan, visiting with me.
So,
See, Dior's like, oh, right. I believe Paria mentioned, actually. That's right. Last you were here, you did mention that. My apologies. I've been a bit out of sorts
Very
today.
gifted swordsman.
Yes. It's very nice to meet you all again. Paria, again, he just like sits down. My apologies. You've caught me at a difficult time.
yeah, you seem pretty worn out.
I'm fine. The war effort's taking a bit of a toll, and there's some personal matters. You said we could discuss some form of a treaty, or unity. What did you have in mind? What resources are the Crimson Clan willing to offer, and what can we help you with? See, Orlith's like, well, that front, I was sort of lying. You see, was Crimson Empress Orlith. I am currently in exile. He's just like, oh, that does certainly put a dampener on any sort of union between us and the Crimson. So, you can't actually offer anything. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say that. I have several loyalists within the clan, and the current Crimson Emperor is my nephew. I have significant pull, and the exile was voluntary to join my daughter, who was forcefully exiled. Longer story. See, Dior looks to Paria. I'm sorry, I suppose your trip to...
Nothing went.
Last we spoke, you
How we
were
want.
in a realm within the Invilium, I believe. Zizant.
Zizant, yeah.
Did Isorin ever get in touch? I sent word along to him.
Yes. He was invaluable in helping us escape.
I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad you're all right.
I didn't know how to message. I'm so very terribly sorry for what happened to Camille.
It's fine. I know you and Camille had a very special, close bond, I could tell. It was good for her to have a friend other than Helen, to be honest. I trust that you did everything in your power to protect her.
Yes.
Camille was... too bright for this world, I suppose.
He was an awesome person. I didn't get to know her very long, but I fell alongside her with Paria here. And Camille tried her damnedest to help find people to sail. And
That's
I'll be honest
nice.
with you, if I could have taken her place, I would have. Because, unlike
Yeah.
her, I don't have anybody to miss me. So,
See Crimson Empress Orla looks down to you. Oh, dear. She like kneels down next to Q. Don't ever say that. From this moment on, you are part of my family. You are a Crimson member. You are wanted. I would miss you, Q. And I promise to get to know you better so that you feel wanted. I'm so
Thanks.
sorry you felt that way.
I mean, how was I supposed to feel not having a family, you know?
She like kind of tilts her head, not knowing how to answer. Not Robbie, sorry. Dior, like, thank you.
Yeah.
We are, we're working through it. I think it's hardest on Philly. She was against Camille going,
I know.
and I convinced her to allow it. I think there was always the thought that if something happened, my wife has some incredible abilities. I think we always thought that even in the worst case scenario, we could have her back. Apparently we didn't actually imagine the worst case scenario. And now we're living it, and we're trying to move on. But it's... I'm sorry. If you do not have actual pull with the Crimson, I am afraid it's going to make any kind of unity difficult, but we will welcome any aid you can give the Holy Land. We are in a tight position. We appreciate it. Perhaps you and I could talk at a later date. Empress, or the thoughts. Yes, I do apologize for the deception. I did want to speak with you, but I do feel that perhaps it's not the right time. I'll stay in town for a bit. Perhaps we can catch up another day. That sounds good. Do you happen to have a place to stay? Since you are exiled. No, actually, that was part of what I wanted to speak to you about. I was wondering if perhaps there was a permanent placement within the city that I could procure. I wouldn't ask to have anything for free. I am a bit low on resources, but I do have a number of heirlooms that might be of some capital value. He just holds his hand up. No. For the time being, I will send word to Guy. I will have you put up in the suite at the Morning Brew until a more permanent residence can be found. You have a home here. I know it's what Camille would have wanted. She nods. That is most gracious of you, Lord Flunty. Just, if there's nothing else, I would like to speak with Perry alone a moment, if that's all right. Orlith looks to you. Are you okay, dear?
Thank you.
Perhaps one of your guards could show us to the Morning Brew? Although I believe it's the large, outlandish tavern in the middle of town, so we probably could find it, but an escort always helps. Right, of course. And with that, Q and Orlith leave. I'd say Q, Orlith puts like a hand on your shoulder as you walk along. And like as you're walking, she goes, "So what's your favorite color?"
So she gets a gross to like look at her hair and thinks for a moment. I don't know.
Think on it, dear. It's important. Everyone should have a favorite color.
Uh,
Mine is not crimson. Believe it or not. And as you guys walk along, there's like little tidbits. She starts asking about your personal life, trying to get to know Q a little bit better.
Okay.
Orlith can't stand the idea of a child not having family.
My God, I love this woman. I really do.
Must
I love
protect.
her. Yeah, must protect. Those to protect,
Peria,
we're protecting.
as you are left alone in the room with Dior, he sits back down at the desk, just sort of like, I'm very glad to hear that everything went well. Otherwise, I know that. No, actually, everything didn't go well, but I'm glad. I'm glad you're all right. Is what I'm trying to say. Felix filled me in on a little bit of what was going on. Not everything, but I'll get the details later. For right now, there's something else I need to discuss with you. I wasn't going to mention it because, honestly, it probably is nothing. But for the last few weeks, your father has been exhibiting strange signs of some arcane outburst. We have his cell monitored. Any magical activity within it is immediately alerted to us. And every once in a while we get a strange burst of feedback. We search the cell, we search him, we check everything. Nothing. At first we thought maybe he'd hidden a vestment on him somehow. But I assure you we were thorough. There's nothing. We don't really know what's been going on, so I questioned him. And very adamantly and stubbornly he said that he would only reveal it to you. Whatever was going on, he knows about it. He said to give you a message. He said to answer your earlier question. He still does not know if he's worthy, but he's willing to try. I don't really know what that means, but I wasn't going to say anything until... I don't know anymore. I wouldn't recommend you speak with him, honestly. We're still trying to figure out what to do with him. But I thought you should at least know.
Thank you. I don't think I know of anything that would cause that. I mean, the only magic he possessed was, well, when Imperia, I think, was...
His Dragon Rider abilities, yes. Which
Yes.
is part of why we kept him in a cell of anti-magic. The fear that he'd bonded with another dragon and could summon it to his aid was eminent. It shouldn't be possible where he is, and any sort of magical outburst he is creating, it's something we didn't prepare for, which is the most concerning part. It's some sort of magic we didn't plan for.
The question I asked him was if he was redeemable. I know that caused insurmountable suffering and death. I mean, the city is evidence of that.
Yes, we are built upon a testament to his cruelty.
Still my father, as
Yes.
much as I wish it wasn't.
And I would not deny you the right to speak with him. We know we don't choose our family, but they are our family.
What was that?
There was two things I wanted to speak with you about. The first was, we met two twins, Mira and Medea.
Yes. Oh, you've met the twins. Good.
Yes, we
They
ran
are
into them in the woods. I
upstanding
think
members of the Guardians.
they're very talented.
I know firsthand.
But the thing of note, and maybe I'm sure you'll get a report, but the thing is that they had the symbols, the runes that Camille had. They said that they heard a voice speaking to them, and I think it was Jing.
Interesting.
Is So, I think
When
Billionor would be
Felix-
interested.
When
to
Felix
speak to them.
returned her shield and weapon, we noted the shield was absent of the runes. We assumed this was the power of Jing fleeing. To think it already chose a new champion, or champions. I will let Philionor know. Perhaps she has more information. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Philly has been distant.
Yeah.
It may be some time before she's back to her old self, if ever.
Part of the reason I was very hesitant to come here.
I appreciate you coming so much. I really do. The fact that you came here means you didn't know Felix told me, though.
No.
Has something transpired between the two of you?
Yes.
He didn't really fill me in on why you weren't with him.
Word vomit.
Word vomit?
Word vomit.
Yeah, there's no need to rehash.
Yeah.
So that is
He
why
fucked
I'm
up
in
and wasted a wish.
exile.
Mm.
Out of respect for Camille.
Then I must give you my thanks. Felix is like family to me.
I know that.
appreciate you stepping up for him, even if his actions were what they
Misguided.
were. In fairness, if I was in his position, I would have done exactly the same thing.
Yes. I understand, and please do not tell me where he is.
Oh, I do not know, honestly.
Great.
I have theories, but
The last thing I wanted to ask you was, we need to get into the Invilium to meet with Isorin. I think
see.
he had mentioned that there was an access point here in the Holy Land.
yes, there is an island off the western coast where a gate is. We've used it a few times. It is a bit of a travel. You'd have to get to the Relier port, take a boat. You know what? I will send a message to Rose. She may be able to get you there quicker. She meets with Isorin from time to time.
Thank you.
How urgent is this?
I think sooner rather than later. I guess
Could a
he's
day or
kind
two
of
be
a-
fine?
I think that's fine.
I don't know where she
Apparently I
is
have-
at the moment.
Oh, fair. I guess I have business in the prison.
I suppose you do.
Maybe a different day for that.
I think that's very fair.
Please. I can't see Robbie. I don't think I could bear to look at him right now, but please.
We haven't told him yet. We
Okay.
don't know
How?
how to even address that.
Yeah.
And that will be family matter. We would never, ever ask you to say something.
Okay. I didn't want to run into him, I guess.
He's probably terrorizing the guards downstairs anyways, it's fine. Camille was always off on some adventure, so it won't hurt for him to believe she's still adventuring out there a little bit longer.
Right.
At least one of us should have that belief. Anyway,
Restart, heart.
Not again.
And I have money to pay for my mother. If it's not too much to ask, would she be able to stay here for an indefinite period of time?
It's not too much to ask at all. This city has long stood as a refuge for those without a way. And as you are such, you are a good friend to Camille. and she is your mother, and a distinguished diplomat from a foreign nation, regardless of exile status, I think it is very possible for us to keep her housed indefinitely. We'll find good housing for her.
She's probably going to get very bored very quickly, having been an empress for I don't know how long, truthfully.
Fair.
But she was.
Are you asking me to find her a job?
I think she would probably fit in well at the Aura Guardians. She loves to tutor. And
Well, that's more of a conversation with Rose. I don't really have any pull in the Guardians.
of course. Thank you.
If Rose turns you down, however, you say she enjoys tutoring. I do have my own academy in town.
Well, maybe she'd like a choice.
Yes, of course. I would have to obviously vet her to see what form of tutoring she would be able to offer the academy, but I certainly wouldn't pass up the opportunity to have an empress of a foreign nation teaching. That would be interesting. I would also love to learn of her culture and her way. Anyways, that's a conversation for us to have later.
Of course.
Thank you for coming, Paria.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, he just nods. The good guards open the door and goes behind you.
I'll
Alright.
go to the morning brew because I know the way.
Okay.
Because I can see it.
I'll be right back. I need to get more coffee and use the restroom.
Okay.
Alright.
So I will be back in a moment.
Yeah.
I'll just put stream on. Be right back.
As Perry is leaving, there's a little boy standing in the hallway. When's Camille coming home? Suddenly, a party wipe of fields. Everyone just quits.
She did have that pretty flower in her bag that she was gonna give him, but
Yeah.
Felix has it.
All right. So, the group is a little less divided, but still split. I'm gonna say that Medea and Mira are still kind of having their breakfast time and everything. What would Medea and Mira do after all of that, though?
What to do with all this coin?
Yeah, if we want to do some shopping, that's fine.
Can we do some shopping?
Absolutely.
I would love to go do
This
some
is
shopping.
Okay.
the place to do some shopping.
This is
Yeah.
the place.
All right. Let's
We can conveniently meet at the same time.
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Sure.
Perry, if you wanted to head to the market instead of to the morning brew, that's fine.
I will message Q.
Okay.
Q,
Buy some shit.
where's you at?
I have
Want to go
50,000.
shopping for stuff. Spend some money. I heard that shopping makes you feel better.
Not sure who told you that, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Where is Market?
Perry's been there before, I think.
I have been there before because I
Upper
got the
ring
side
through
quest.
the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but she's not with Barry.
No, I know.
I know. I'm
I know.
saying that Megan would know. That's all.
Okay.
Message.
You could describe the location. It's fine.
Blah blah blah. In 25 words or less.
Okay.
So, Mira and Medea probably would, probably because you're heading there and then from the city, you guys probably arrive around the same time. I wouldn't say you guys like run into each other immediately, but you're within the same market area, shopping around between the stalls. So what are you guys looking for?
So, this
Alright,
really
here we
cool
go.
thing that I
Now.
found, which is like useful once for combat, but I think it's the coolest thing. It's
Okay.
in the thing you subscribe to. It's called Quick Draw.
Oh, okay. I think I'm aware.
It's the little
of that.
wrist crossbow thing.
Yeah. I remember looking at that. I've looked at 90%. There's still so much stuff.
There's so many things.
So many things. Quick draw, yes. It's a crossbow.
It is a
Yes, yeah.
basically once per battle crossbow.
Yeah.
So I think it takes like 10 minutes to reload it or something.
A minute,
A minute.
but still, it's 10 rounds.
10 rounds, yeah, that's what I was, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Gosh, that's a very particular item,
It
but
is.
yeah, I'd say so. Out of curiosity, so to try to unmeta this a little bit,
Sure.
how does Mira go about looking for this thing she has never seen before? That's sort of why I usually just stock shops and then tell you what they have.
Gotcha. Do you have stocked shops that I can just peruse?
I do not at the moment.
Okay.
Because I wasn't totally sure. We were playing this week. So I will just do I'll do it in game for fairness sake.
Sure.
High or low?
Let's go high.
Can't.
Hell no.
No. No. You do feel like this could be something you could order, like to be made. If Mira has the idea of something like this, you could go to like an inventor or something. This is
Okay.
definitely like a gadget kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like a crossbow bracelet. That is not something that is just stocked.
No, that makes
Normally in shop
100%
windows.
sense. I'll let somebody else go first, like the people who have 50,000 gold.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm gonna buy an orphanage with that if Q's okay with that.
I'm sorry, what?
Later in life, orphanage.
Okay. I was like, I didn't prepare the orphanage.
No. I wanna.
Got it.
Well, I would like to rebuild the Calciphelian orphanage in Bartoon's Rest.
Bartoon's Rest. Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Sweet.
But with my monies that I have on my persons, so I have the Rod of the Pack Keeper,
You do.
and I would like to see if there's anyone at the market that could like upgrade it, essentially.
Oh, to get it to another plus?
Yeah.
I
don't
you
even know how much
feel
that
like
costs.
that might be
Be at the
easier at
Atelier?
Atelier Farius
Okay.
or the Bearazard Forge. Two specialty
Atelier.
shops in the middle ring.
Alright. I would go probably to the Atelier.
Okay.
As far as like other shit though, I don't think that was it. That's all I wanted.
Also, curious. Just so you know, Chris, also future reference, that crossbow is a rare item, which are like anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000 gold.
Okay.
Wondrous rare
Oh.
items are not easy to just buy. Now, for people with 50,000 gold, that's not so much a problem, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So Peria heads off to go get her thing. Yeah, I'd say Maya at the Atelier would take a look at the rod. I would say, oh yes, probably. Just look up. Oh gosh, how much? What was
The rare item.
Yeah, +2 is a rare.
Yeah.
So, from upgrading from a +1 to a +2, though,
Mhm.
I think would be cheaper. I'm gonna say she could probably take care of that in the range of like 2,500 gold pieces.
Dip a little bit into that fund and
The orphanage fund.
a little bit. I'll get it back.
Okay. She could probably have this done in.
I don't think I have anything.
3 days.
All right, we're staying 3 days. I have a beat of force.
You do.
I do.
You do. Well, a couple of you had them. Nobody ever
I
used
do.
them.
I was going to on the fool to hamster ball him, but I forgot about it. So That would have been funny.
Would have been.
How much is a bead of force? I don't even know what
It is
type
a
of
rare item.
is.
It is a rare,
Is it a
wondrous
rare
item.
item?
So sell
Can I,
by
like-
sell for about 2,500.
I will trade.
Trade.
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, I'm gonna guide myself for that if you're
Go
okay
for
with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will also say that this was a bead of force given to me by,
The
it
verdict.
was of Susalian make, of a great Cobalt something or another. Persuasion. Can I give myself advantage for this?
You sure can.
Alright. I'm gonna use my aura.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion.
Not that you needed it.
I didn't need it, but
Either
whatever.
way was great. 21 and 22 plus 4. Both were plus 4s. What the hell? That was crazy. 26 persuasion. She's like, of Susalian make. Oh, you were the one I spoke to before. Did you ever get the sap?
We did not. However, we have business in Susail still.
Oh.
So
Oh, of course. There's no
it's
time
just
limit.
a little later.
I did speak to others, but no one was really willing or able to. So you're still my only one looking to get the sap. Apparently, Susail is a difficult nation to get into these days. So, all right. Well, yes, of course. I suppose I could find a use for a bead of force on my shelves. It's a very unique item. I suppose a trade would be fair. Yes.
Right, well, thank you
Take
very
the bead of
much.
force,
Yes,
and
and I
he'll
will.
take the rod and say, "Come back in 3 days."
Will do, and I'm deleting it right now.
Nice.
Noise.
All
Good-
right.
Good idea. Yeah, you guys have lots of fucking like rare and legendary shit that some people might want. Finding somebody who wants it is the harder part.
Oh, good. 3 days, I'll get a question. Perfect.
That's true. Shit. This session I've got a DM question to answer. Okay.
Mm.
That'll be interesting. All right. So that's Peria going off to do that.
Done.
Q. Peria invited you to come to the market and then abandoned you in stalls.
I said if you would like to come to me with the atelier, you can, but
What
this
did
is
you
more
do?
fun things.
The thing is, like, I have to keep in mind, she wouldn't really know of, like, natural items to look for.
Well, that's sort of the thing is, this is more on me. I should have prepared shops. I wasn't sure we'd be playing this week, so I didn't think to do that. So
There's
that's
one
more on my bad, because I don't expect the players, the characters, to be like, yes, I'm looking for this specific wondrous item I've never seen before, because why would you know of it?
Yeah.
It's not Pathfinder, where you
So-
have every option available.
And there is one thing I guess that you would look for to replace the ring of protection she lost.
Oh, you lost a ring of protection?
Yeah, remember?
Right,
you...
right. You had one originally. That's correct. And then the djinn fucking took away everything. Yeah. Ring of protection. That's something that makes sense. Let me think. Ring of protection. Guess what? It's rare. What do you know?
Do they?
High or low?
Hi.
Mm.
Damn it.
Under 50%, unfortunately. Yeah, no. You say fresh out of rings of protection.
Cloaks.
They have cloaks of protection. Bracers
What?
of defense.
Cloaks of
Yeah.
protection are basically the same thing.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
but
but she's
they're
already
coming-
wearing a magical cloak. I still have to.
Oh yeah, you have the Rockborn robe. That's
Oh,
right.
I didn't
That makes
even
sense.
know
It's
that.
really kind of useless out of not cold weather. Like, it does one thing, I think, and then...
I mean, it's
I
not
mean, if
just
you want
about
to trade
cold
it.
weather. It lets you like
Uh.
create a buffeting wind, I think, or something.
let's see...
It's got stuff.
Has
Not-
5 charges. The robe opens up into 2 large, full-size waves before flapping down, buffeting
Buffeting
the
area
area.
in front of you. A line of wind 15 feet wide and 10 feet long with a strength save. And creature fails is pushed away, and you are flung away. So you can
That's
fly
nice.
10 feet backwards without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a very mediocre save.
Yeah, but you can also just do it to get away 10 feet, you know.
You're like dying.
It's up
What
to
kind
you
of
what you do
action
with it.
is this?
It says action.
Mhm.
Oh, it's an action.
It's basically like the disengage action in that case,
Mm.
because it doesn't provoke an opportunity.
Yeah, I guess in that case, it'd see if they have a room of protection.
Okay, a robe of protection?
Cloak.
Or a cloak.
Cloak of protection?
Probably also rare.
Hey, that's what I was
Actually,
gonna.
cloak is
Oh,
uncommon,
it's
weirdly.
uncommon.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's so weird, because it does the same exact damn thing as the ring.
I think it's because you can stack them. You can wear a cloak and a ring of protection. So one's like, I guess,
Oh,
whatever.
I
I don't
I
know.
guess
guess.
we'll have
You can
to...
wear multiple rings, is the idea.
Mm.
You can only wear one cloak.
There.
It's hard to find more rare, more. You could buy multiple cloaks, but you can only wear one. You could buy multiple rings, though. So that's why they're rarer. That's my assumption.
No,
so
that makes
uncommon's
sense.
not that bad. Oh. Uncommon is hundreds at most. Yeah. High or low? Oh, sorry. Well, keep your old one. No. Sorry, I'll do it again. High or low?
Well, it's really making you want to say low.
And now it's a 99.
Low.
Low? 8! Yeah, absolutely.
Hey!
You find a shop that has them in every color you could absolutely want. They got red cloaks, they got blue cloaks, they got green cloaks, they got chartreuse, got
Is it-
fuchsia.
As he's looking at them, she'll take a purple one.
Ooh, keep your favorite color. Okay. That'll be 450 gold pieces.
Ouch, that's most of her money.
Yeah, wondrous items are costly.
Alright.
Yeah. For I mean, for Paria at least, the rest of you don't really have this option. Paria, you would know that if there are any specific items you'd want, Toloko and Avery would be the most likely place to go to get specialty items. Market is going to have a lot more general goods. The days of this place being the market of like hundreds of magical items that's old. That doesn't. This isn't the traveler hub it once was. It still is a little bit, but it's not. Basically, all
Not
of
the
that stuff
bee's
that was
knees.
last campaign, it was all condensed into one continent. It is now spread across the world. So there's still good options here, but there's a lot less of it from the last campaign. Last campaign was inundated with magical items from all the travelers. So Medea and Mira, is there anything else you guys would like to look for?
I would like to find an item that will prevent me from getting lost from my sister. Bands of Lost and Found is a
Bands of Lost-
common at a saddlebag.
Okie dokie.
It is a common item.
Cool.
I mean,
Bands of Found and Lost. Interesting. I haven't looked at this one yet. Oh, that's cute. Little compass bands. Yeah, I do think they would have that. I'd say for a pair of bands, about 50 gold.
Hell yeah.
want to split costs?
No, I got this.
Oh,
You
that's
sure?
my sister.
Successful
So it's like-
mission.
Little like wire bracelet with a flat silver disc with a compass arrow that points towards each other. No matter where you are, they always point to each other. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was also just browsing stuff. I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
That's cute.
What was
I
it
like
called,
that.
Chris?
They are
Bands
the
of the
bands.
Found and Lost.
Yes.
Okay. I'll put it in my stuff then. Oh, this is very nice. Ooh.
This way, when you go somewhere and I lose track of you, I can still find you.
What do you mean? You're a tracker. That's what you do.
You have a way.
I mean, kinda.
I mean, I can kind of sense where you are. It's weird, but in case we ever get separated in a mission.
Yeah, I get.
Plus, they're just
I'm
cute.
good. Huh? They are cute.
They are
like
cute.
them.
So I'll
I do
subtract
like my accessories.
As you guys are shopping around,
Mm-hmm.
I would say at one point you guys would notice there is like a booth with some rarer goods. And there is one thing you guys notice that catches your eye. It's a sand cloak of shielding. This is something that you guys have seen at home, or in your hometown.
Mm.
It's a cloak that acts almost like armor. Very rare, very hard to come by, and it looks almost like it's from the Alaran Dunes, and it's on display in like a shop window.
Odd.
Do I know what they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys would know. These were
I know what it do.
I know what it do. These were worn in place of like durable armor. They are light and arid, so that you don't get overheated in the desert. You guys probably never had them. These were for very elite desert nomads. Very, very heavily enchanted. The fibers shift like the sands of the desert. They shrug off heat. You have resistance to fire while wearing this cloak. And all crits become normal hits against you. They have adamantine properties, basically. They also have several charges, where when a creature within 5 feet hits you, you can use your reaction to force that creature to reroll. They are basically a cloak that is armor.
Mira. Look how
That
shiny
would be
that
good
is.
for you.
Why me?
Because you're always in.
I want things around me. I want things to hit me.
Yes.
You know?
And they are always hitting you. This will protect you from them hitting you.
I was going to upgrade my armor.
Oh,
I was going to upgrade it later. Sometime. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, this thing hit me a lot.
I am
need to
always in
upgrade
the
armor.
back covering you. You are always up in front getting scars.
I know. I have some on my chest, there's some on my back, you know. This one's shaped like a star. This one's pretty cool. But that was from a tail. That really hurt.
Yes, Would you like to not hurt as much? Or do you like pain? I mean...
It depends the kind of pain. But not usually from monsters.
Let's not talk about that.
Well...
Excuse
How much
me?
is this, sir? Yeah. But
Yes,
just
can I
like,
help
yeah.
you two ladies? Are you interested in some of my wares?
Oh, yes. This beautiful... What was it again, Mike?
The sand cloak of shielding.
Your cloak here. It's very
You're
unique.
interested in the cloak of shielding? Yes, an
Yeah.
exotic and rare item I found on my travels in the Bardestian regions. This is used
really?
by the barbarians of that land in place of plate armor. It's
But Destine, are you
It's a
sure it's
rare
not of Dane make?
No, I am quite sure this is Bardestian. I found it on my own personal travels. 21 insight. 100%. You've seen.
We've
this
seen
quote
this,
in
yeah.
home. This is something that like people
just
of
know.
Ilaran use. 100%. It's got like almost like there's probably like an insignia of the Ilaran Dunes stitched
Probably.
into it.
Are you sure that is not insignia of Alaran Dunes? Right there.
What? That? Oh, that's the mark of the person who made it. I've known them for many years.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
Because I'm from the Dane. We're both from the Dane.
Mira.
Oh.
What?
Really?
What?
Well,
This guy is
then-
bullshitting us. Should I not?
I don't care. How much is it?
Well, for Dane citizens, I could sell this for a nice modest 75,000 gold pieces, I suppose.
I mean, what about a citizen of the Holy Land?
You
Well, if you were of
you
the Holy
know.
Land, perhaps I could be more amicable. with
you
price.
misunderstand.
Oh, I'm not
I-
so sure I do.
While I may be from the Dane,
Aurora.
I would have that man's head on a stake.
Yes, she hates him, yes.
Give me a persuasion check. No longer at disadvantage because you've made pretty clear some feelings.
She really
15?
hates them.
I am proudly of the Aurora Guardian, and I'll kind of show my
Aura,
Aura.
Guardian.
Or Guardian.
Yes, we are rank 3. If you would like to
Oh.
know. But
I
that
see.
doesn't matter, really.
I
How
forget
much
that Dane
would you
is hot
really-
topic.
I suppose we all have our origins that we can't control.
Mm.
At least you've made good choices in your life.
I know. Very good. good
For our noble Aura Guardians, I could be parted from this Bardestian cloak
Okay,
for
okay.
20,000 gold pieces.
Hmm.
Or,
20,000.
if that's not to your taste, something else perhaps?
What other kind of cloaks do you have?
Various cloaks. Cloaks of protection are always in stock. We have a cloak of elven kind, which I don't think really would suit you. You already seem to be of elven kind.
Yes,
Do
I'm
you
a
have
cop.
any bracers?
Oh, perhaps.
I feel like Mira would know what bracers of archery are.
Oh,
Oh,
100%.
yeah.
Um,
Definitely.
Yeah, I'd say there's a bracer of archery or two. Let me check
Yeah.
I do have a folder of like items I
Okay.
want to eventually give. Let me
The
see.
I-
first effect of them is useless.
Oh, okay. Maybe he has those.
I might just buy a cloak of protection.
Yeah, if you have other things that
Mm.
are on lists.
I have like a whole folder of stuff from the ledger that I want to like throw in the campaign at some point. So,
Yeah, totally understandable.
uh,
But I mean, Cloak of Protection does sound good.
Yeah.
So he has cloaks of protection, cloaks of elven kind. He does have a pair or two of bracers of archery. He also has a pair of bracers in like a case that are like a dark leather with clasps in the shape of wolf heads and like silver silver threads intertwining,
Oh,
labeled as moonstone bracers.
Moonstone Bracer. Pertel, what do these do?
Oh, these are from Gardesian merchants.
Right.
These are very rare moonstone bracers. While you wear these, you have the ability to transform yourself into a wolf, while maintaining some semblance of intelligence and the like.
Hope
I
so.
believe there's also some resilience to silvered weaponry, although I don't think that's terribly common. Apparently these are worn by Fenris warriors in the forests of the Snowfield.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna
I'm
be
good with
going
becoming
there
animal.
anytime
What about
soon.
you?
What do you mean? Oh, nah, I don't turn into animal.
I see. All right. Well, suit
Well,
yourself, if you don't mind.
I would be okay with just a normal cloak of protection, you know. I'd be okay with it.
Okay, very well.
I'm good with that.
It's hard to sell
For
some of this
now.
stuff, I gotta say.
Once we get
Maybe I
more
should look
missions,
All
once we
right.
get more missions, I'll definitely come back for other stuff. But once I get that money, be more
Cloak
dangerous.
of protection.
You said it was what?
Like 250, I think.
I think so, right?
450.
Right, AJ?
AJ, what did I say for yours?
450, yeah.
450?
Yeah, 450 gold.
If he has them, I'll buy a Cloak of Protection too. It sounds
I
really
don't
nice.
need it.
They're a very simple enchantment that he has a few of.
Okay. That would be swimming.
Plus 1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
That's so good.
It is nice. I'm
So
definitely-
nice.
Yes.
Like, it's simple, but it is just one of the nicest items. And I think I only have one. Yeah, I think only my bow is attunement at the moment, so.
Yeah, you have the bow, now the cloak. Your armor, I
Yeah.
don't think is attunement.
I don't believe...
It is.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So
your-
we can
this
only
would be
do
your full attunement
3.
So that
slots.
would be my
right?
full attunement. Yeah.
3.
We can, yeah, 3. So mine
have
would
your
be
sword
cloak
and
of
your shield.
protection, sword and shield. That would be my 3.
Correct. Wait, no, your shield doesn't have attunement. I just checked.
Oh,
Baywatch
oh,
shield
good.
is not attunement, so
Oh,
you
good.
have an extra slot.
Fantastic.
Which the bands of the Found and Lost are not attunement, so that's fine.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, other things are interesting, but...
Yes. Oh, well,
25, 3,000. Adjust my gold.
does he have any stones of good luck?
Let me do
That's like a very rare item.
It's uncommon.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
high or low.
I'll say low.
No, fresh out.
All
I'm afraid.
right. All right. That's fine. I got my sister. I don't need good luck. You know.
Oh, thank
she
you.
she protect my back.
Do you know of any, I don't know if they have one around here. Any sugar bomb stores? I've been dying to find one.
Hold on, what now?
Sugar bomb?
Sugar bombs.
Sugar bombs.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mike has had any
fuck is
ideas
that,
for making
Iris?
like a candy store in his game.
No, I haven't.
There's a ton
So
of different
one guy
items
will
that
give
are
us ice
Yeah,
cream
I
at
know.
one time.
Of all the things to consider in the crafting of a world, you know,
a candy store was
Candyman
not one
didn't
of
come
them.
up. Yeah, that's right. There are a shit ton of sugar bombs, aren't there?
Yeah, they're like one-off items.
I would say he would let you know that there is a famous confectionery creator in Gardas
Cool.
with all of those, and I will make one in Gardas.
Great.
When you go there. There is now going to be a Candyman of the Snowlands.
Candyland, yes.
Great.
Candyland.
Because I saw that and I'm like, ooh, I gotta ask him. Because they
There are a
sound cool.
shit ton of sugar
There's a
bomb items.
ton.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why they made so many, but holy crap.
Alright. I am going to go find the arrow shop.
All right.
Fletcher, of course.
Well,
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. By all means, tell your friends if
Oh, of
they have any
course.
interest in these fine wares.
Of course. Thank you.
Mm.
Let's go.
You didn't buy my high
Mm.
ticket
You didn't
items.
buy-
You didn't buy my I get to eat for the rest of my life item.
I don't have that kind of money.
No, I didn't
right
think
now.
you guys would.
Duh.
But it was worth mentioning because that is an item
Yeah.
I've wanted to throw into the campaign for a bit. That sand cloak is super cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That
But
was
it's
So fucking good. It's a very rare item.
adamantine on a cloak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so cool.
Well,
I have like a whole folder of ledger items that I've wanted to like somehow find a way to add to the campaign. Some of them I have, some of them I haven't.
So I guess I'll head over to the forge.
we are splitting ways, Mira. I'm going to. Oh, wait, no, you're going to the forge?
Yes.
Going to Berazard?
Better
All right, I'm going too. I want to
Okay.
upgrade my armor.
Ah.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
So I wanna
Add it to Hell
I wanna see if they have any special arrows, and then
Oh.
anything on your list, and then like if we have any like any
Yeah,
like
there's
particular
the ledger
stuff.
has a lot of arrows. I'll see.
Been a while since I've been in here.
I know I can always, to my understanding, buy the custom arrows in town.
Yes, correct.
Mhm.
Wait, so what's Daria doing?
Peria was getting her stuff upgraded at the atelier.
One thing I also wanted to look for.
Yes, by
but
all
I can
means.
wait.
No, it's fine. We've done enough, Chris and Becky. We can
Yeah.
do you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a ton of
I was
money.
wondering.
Good.
I'll ask Maya if she knows where I could find a gilded flower worth
Just a
like worth
gilded
300 gold pieces.
Yeah,
A
just-
very expensive. Yes.
flower. Oh, something like that I could make very easily if you'd like.
Oh.
Ornamental, nothing magical about it. Just a
Nope.
gilded flower.
Just
right?
gilded flower.
Would you like it to be an actual flower gilded, or something just crafted in the shape of a flower?
Something the shape of the flower, I think, would suffice.
Any preferred flower?
Did I see Camille have any kind of... She picked some flowers a couple times.
She picked a torch bloom for Ravi. I don't think there was anything else.
It was kind of in passing, yeah.
Well,
She probably noticed me do it though, because I was probably like behind the pack and everything.
Yeah.
it might
So I was
not be
like,
what she was named after, but a camellia is a flower.
Yeah, it's definitely not what she was named after. That was Dior's mom.
What
Yeah.
does a
That's why.
camellia look like? Just from
They're
Megan's
not bad.
camellia flower.
Kind of looks like a rose.
Come
to be honest.
camellia.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a
Okay.
camellia flower.
Gilded camellia. They're very pretty,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, they're
They
different.
are. I'm looking it up. Yeah,
It kind of looks like a rose, like a
it does.
broader
Yeah,
rose.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I would be happy to make that. Yeah, how much did you can spend pretty much any amount of money on this if you want. The nicer it is, the more money you spend.
300 gold.
300 gold worth. Okay. You spent 300 gold.
Alright, yeah.
She doesn't take her too long using alchemy to create from the gold. She just kind of like weaves it into a flower, basically.
Cool. I'll write that down. That was easy enough.
That was easy.
Yeah.
She's studied under Farius. She can turn
Oh,
gold
yeah.
into a flower.
Oh,
Cool.
absolutely.
Alright. And then I guess I'll ask if I can get like a... Actually, I can get this at the end, probably. That's really all I need.
Q, is there anything you wanted to do at the market still?
Yes, there's actually two more things.
Cool.
So I'll go on the first one first, just to get it away with, because I'm not sure.
Sure.
I guess she's or sending stones that aren't yet like set to anyone yet.
Unlinked sending stones? That's just
Yeah.
sending stones.
Oh.
Mhm.
Sending stones are paired. They're like two stones. Like one you
Oh.
have. It's like a walkie-talkie, basically.
Okay, yeah, I guess sending stones. I don't know how much
Okay.
those are.
They're uncommon.
Good. Are they uncommon?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Really? I will also say that sending stones would be very, very much sought after commodity in the Holy Land, with how much of a role the cell phones played in the last campaign, basically.
So it
the
might be
special
like
stones.
almost rare,
Um,
maybe.
I would say you could probably find one or two pairs of sending stones. Yeah.
Okay.
A pair will cost you 400 gold pieces.
I'll have to see Perry and then to get my own feathers.
Get your allowance.
Paria, give me money.
Please,
I want to buy
Pivia.
shit.
Second thing is she's looking for a flower shop.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's definitely a couple flower shops.
All y'all like their flowers.
What did Perry's mother say her favorite color was?
She, as you guys were walking, she let you know that her favorite color is gold.
Pretty cool.
Well, I did that one.
Well, Barry just got one.
I guess yellow would be closest.
She told you, like, do not let anyone from the Golden Clan ever hear me say that. But I just love the sheen of gold.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I guess you would look for a nice yellow flower.
Yeah, you could coppers, literally, like.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask you to subtract it from your cost. It's pocket change for a nice yellow flower.
And then, this one might be a bit of an odd one, but a black rose.
A black rose.
Yeah.
Little bit more rare, but still not that bad. Maybe like a silver.
Okay.
Black roses are pretty uncommon, but
Yep.
yeah, you could find a black rose.
So, she buys the yellow flower and the black rose.
Sure. Okay.
Getting a bumblebee. All
And then
right.
Terry had told her she was going to the atelier, so
Yep.
She's asked someone to tell her where the atelier is.
Yeah. I lost my mommy. Where's the atelier?
I have the money too.
My mom needs to give me my allowance. We have a lost child.
Red,
Yeah, you can
you
find
use Band of Lost and
a
Found.
guard to direct you to the atelier. Especially when a lone child with a giant sword on her back walks up to the guard. They're like, yes, please let me show you the way. Just like leads you to the atelier.
Thanks.
Like, you can lift that? Like,
Okay, so Q heads over to the atelier. Medea and Mira, you guys head to the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Medea and Mira, as you guys head to the forge, you find it's been divided in half pretty much. What you guys are used to these days is one half is set aside for military reasons. There's like a whole section of the forge like sequestered for just production of weaponry and armor for military purposes. There is a section for customers, and you see Kariel at the forge hammering away at something, hair kind of like tied back away from his head, wiping the sweat from his head. How can I help you?
Hello. Do you have any interesting arrows?
Not much of a Fletcher myself, but I've got a couple of associates that I can talk to. Why? Is there anything you're looking for?
Perhaps. Depends on what you have.
yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry,
You-
I'm more of a blacksmith. Fletchers are their own profession.
Yes, sorry.
I'm taking my, like, armor off as,
But
like,
my
he's-
sister has a request.
Yes, I would, how much would it be to upgrade this?
To upgrade your armor, what is your armor? +1 right now?
It's a +1 plate mail. Or
Plus
plate
2
armor.
would cost about 4,000 gold pieces, and would take about
Oh. Well.
would take
Oh.
2 weeks.
Well. I pick it up and I start putting it back on.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Upgrading armor is
Talia.
an endeavor.
It is. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's a lot. How's how's your sword treating you?
Oh, very good. Very good. It's been helpful recently. Yeah.
Good.
I like it.
Good. Glad to
Yeah.
hear that.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Well,
So
I'll,
your Fletcher friends.
yeah. I'll be right back. He just kind of sets his hammer down, gets up, walks off.
The place has really changed since
Yes,
I
well,
first got here.
the
The
war,
war stuff.
the war, Medea.
Yes. I know.
After a couple minutes, just kind of milling around, checking the stuff.
Mhm.
You see Kariel comes back in with a couple of like quivers full of arrows. All right. I'm assuming you're not here for normal arrows. You can just buy those. You're here for something special, right?
That was my hope. You always get such fun toys.
Yeah. Fun.
Dangerous.
What? There's so much
Dangerous.
utility, so much fun. They can do so many things.
Let me load
Until
up
one
a couple
blows
of
up in your
arrows.
face.
Well, sometimes they're made to explode, Medea.
Yeah.
Sometimes
but not
that is their
before
intention.
You string it, you know.
Yes, well, luckily I'm a good archer. That is why
I
I
know.
use the bow and you use the sword.
I know. I am pretty good. I'm pretty.
Right. We have 4 arrow varieties available today.
Nice.
The first is these are enchanted arrows. These are special crafted. There is an arrow of anchoring, which looks like links of chain that are like rigid, so like a straight length of chain with an
Ooh.
arrowhead attached to it. They weigh about a pound each, but they fly like a normal arrow. When you hit someone with this, they must make a strength save. On a fail, it grapples them for 1 minute as the chain wraps around and extends to grab them. Which halves their speed and various other things. Yeah. After the effect ends, the ammunition clatters to the ground as a 2-foot chain, like normal length chain, unusable anymore. So you fire it, wraps around the target, and halves their speed if they fail to save. Those would be about 120 gold apiece.
Okay.
We have next is an acid light arrow. It's an arrow covered in a special alchemical concoction that ignites on impact, causing a bright light. If it hits a target, creature struck by it takes acid damage on each of its turns and has disadvantage on stealth checks while the ammunition remains lit.
Ooh.
It takes an action to snuff it out or remove. This also reveals visible targets. So if someone tries to go invisible with this arrow sticking in them, it reveals them. It does not turn invisible with them.
Oh.
Pretty nice.
Those are
Interesting.
200 apiece.
Interesting.
There are void arrows, a pitch black shaft with a very slim arrowhead that is like almost absorbing light around it.
Ooh.
These, when a creature hit by them, they take psychic damage instead of piercing, and it makes no sound when fired or striking. It's a silent, perfectly silent arrow, deals psychic damage, and leaves no discernible wounds. It hits and just sort of like vanishes into the enemy. Those are 250 apiece.
That's cool.
And lastly is a torpedo arrow. This is a very uniquely shaped one. He's only got like maybe 10 or 20.
I've heard of these. These work underwater.
They work underwater. They cancel out the disadvantage while fighting underwater.
Oh, how much are those?
Those ones are only 100 gold apiece.
Ooh.
Do you need assistance in money, sister?
No.
I totally
I
help.
can take care of restocking.
Alright.
I don't
You sure?
know that we're gonna be fighting underwater, but it doesn't hurt to be ready.
It doesn't.
Uh,
Utility good.
can I get 2 torpedo?
Okay. That's 200 gold there.
Yep. So 2 mark 200. They're just called torpedo arrows.
Torpedo arrows.
Yeah.
And then you said.
Using them out of water is not recommended, as the range is halved.
Okay.
They're very like short arrows that have like a drill-like head and like strange like propeller-like fins on the back, and they're also made of like metal. Outside of water, they don't really work
Gotcha.
very well.
They just do like normal D8 damage.
Yeah, underwater it's
Okay.
like a normal arrow that does not have disadvantage for underwater fight,
Gotcha.
which is huge for bow users.
Yes. I don't plan on being underwater to fight, but
You
it
never know when an aboleth's gonna come up, you know?
It couldn't hurt.
Kraken.
It couldn't hurt to be ready. And then so you said acid light. It deals. Is it like acid damage instead, or is it extra acid?
Additionally, it does a D4 of acid damage, and that's on each of their turns. It's still stuck in them.
Ugh, how much were
It's a
they?
dot damage over time. I think that was 150 apiece.
Okay. I will.
And yeah,
I will buy. I'm at a weird number, so here. Yeah.
I'll message you these in
Yeah.
Discord. The acid
How do you-
light.
How do you make all your saves a +1? Do you just...
So if you.
Is it in your cogwheel?
So
And then...
Becky, if you just drag the cloak of protection in roll 20, like the eye, over to your character, it does it automatically. I found because I actually have that one in there.
Okay.
Instead of doing like the plus like I did for Felix. It just calculates it, and you don't have to have that weird +1.
Oh, I have that. X out.
Yeah, let me open that up on my phone.
I believe I said the arrow of anchoring was 120 apiece.
Yeah, so I'll buy 2 acid lights.
Okay.
And then I'll build those attacks when I have downtime.
As you're perusing these arrows, Cariel would also say, these also aren't enchanted per se, but we also do stock chitin arrows if you're interested.
For Chris, from my perspective, what would be the advantage?
To your understanding, nothing. They would just be made of chitin ores. But I would say you notice Cariel like almost seems
Fascinated.
yeah, like he's almost like no one gets it but me that these are special. Like he's like if anyone's interested, we also sell chitin arrows. Not like anyone wants those. But to your understanding, they're just normal arrows. They're just with a chitin tip, chitin ore.
It's a little flashy.
Are they lighter? Can I like?
Well, they're more traditional. But maybe not anymore, but whatever. It's fine.
I mean,
forget about it. Metal works just fine.
Yes. Sorry, did I offend you?
No, you're fine. Sorry. Buy whatever you want.
I'll take some of the chitin arrows.
How much?
Okay.
Are they normal price or are they more?
Each, for a bundle of 10, we'll take about 50 gold.
Oof, it's pricey.
Yeah, 5 gold a piece.
Sister, I can pay for that. That's fine.
Oh,
I didn't have to pay for almost anything today.
all right. I did buy you.
And you paid for that. Yes, you paid for the
Yes.
bands. Yes, very shiny, very pretty.
Okay.
I'll buy your pretty arrows.
Thank you.
So 50? Yeah.
Yeah, 50 gold.
So 10.
Alright.
10 chitin arrows. They're arrows with like a green iridescent metal tip, chitin ore. Chris, since you are an archer, give me a perception check.
Sure. I have good perception because I'm an elf.
It's better.
Your elven eyes see.
I don't know. What do they see?
Holy shit!
As you're handed these arrows, I think Mira realizes why Cariel was feeling the way he was. Cariel made these arrows. These were smithed arrows. These were not fletched. The entire shaft is made of kite, which is it's strangely light for being a metal arrow. They would serve almost exactly like a normal arrow, but Cariel himself seems to have forged these, and they are very, very finely made arrows. And not too many people work in chitin ores these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, these are almost more of like a collector's piece at this point than like an actual weapon. And he seems to be maybe a little bit upset that that's the case.
These are
Looks really good in your quiver.
Yes, they are very
So-
nice. I will let you know what I kill with them.
I appreciate that. I hope they kill great things.
I will try to make it a point to finish something off with one.
Oh, that's sweet.
All right.
I'd be with you.
Yeah.
Feel free to spend however much you want on the other arrows.
Yep. So those special ones takes me down to 805. I'm just gonna in the background buy some from the customs to restock. We can go to somebody else.
Medea, was there anything else you wanted to do at the forge?
I mean, she kind of just wanted to upgrade her armor, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, armor upgrades are
They're
time-consuming and expensive. It's a lot of meticulous enchanting to make sure the entire armor is protected.
My shield
Any
is
gaps,
okay.
you'll have an Achilles heel situation.
That's okay. I got a +1 from that cloak of protection, so.
Paria and Q at the atelier.
Yes.
Q, you run up to Paria, go gimme.
Well, before that, she kind of like awkwardly walk alongside, kind of like not looking at her, and just like open her in the arm.
Pokes her in the arm.
Yes, Q.
Without saying anything, she holds out the placards to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Q.
Yeah, well, you know, seeing as your mom took me into her family, I guess that makes us sisters. And we did a lot, through a lot together, so yeah.
Well, thanks, Q. Put that in my. Somehow affix it to my cloak of
Absolutely.
something.
I don't even care how it works. You
Yeah.
do it. You absolutely do it.
And I'll just. Not
Oh.
looking.
Not looking. Neither of you looking at each other. A hug where no one looks at each other.
Side hug.
Oh, but it's like the Undertale animation that shows you the awkward sibling hug.
Yes, awkward sibling hug. Precisely.
Excellent.
Say, you mind if I get some of that gold we've got? I kind of want to buy something.
Oh, yeah. I'm done here. Unless you needed to buy some potions or anything. Maya's excellent in her work.
You're so nice. Thank you.
I still got greater healing. I'm good.
Oh, all right. Well, let's go. Thank you, Maya. I'll be back with your sap one day.
Oh,
But I'll be
look
back for
forward to
the
it.
the rod in
Right,
3 days.
yes, see you in 3 days.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So Q and Peria head back to the market.
Just the stepping stones.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. How much was it? I'll mark it off.
Gosh, I've been throwing out so many numbers.
I believe it was 500 for a pair.
I think it was 400 for a pair. It's 400. For a
Yeah,
pair.
that sounds right.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll just give for my own stores 400.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So Q, make sure, Mad, you have a pair of sending stones.
Actually, just one this area.
Oh.
Oh.
This way, you know, if we get separated, you don't have to use your spell.
Oh. That was very thoughtful of you.
Yeah.
You.
I'll walk like 15 feet away. Hey, Q.
Okay, not used to that.
Yeah. For reference, typical sending stones are once per day. Mine are unlimited. I feel like it's silly because they are only paired between each other. Like you can't like send it to
Yeah.
anyone. I don't see why you couldn't just, you know. I don't think it's that overpowered.
Yeah, no, that is weird that it would only be once per day.
Yeah. It'd be really not as good.
Especially for 400 gold, that's not a small amount of money.
Wondrous items are not cheap in 5e. They are really not. All right.
Alright, well, that's all I wanted. I'm gonna head back to the tavern then.
Alright, well, do you want to, maybe, did you find like a little pastry shop around here?
Huh? I wasn't really looking. I'm definitely asked somebody if there is. Wait, are we going to the tavern? Do they usually sell pastries and stuff?
Yes, but I just thought it'd be nice that we could give our mom, you know, a little cupcake or something.
Our mom.
I mean, that's kind of why I got this, and she shows the flower.
The yellow flower.
Oh,
But yeah, I guess.
why is it yellow?
Oh. Don't ever tell anybody from the Golden Clan that her favorite color is gold.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why her armor's gold. Yeah. You know, maybe. Oh, I just thought because it looked very regal, like an empress should look, you know. But
Yeah,
oh.
I discovered mine's purple. She points to the cloak she's
Oh.
wearing now.
oh, it looks very nice on you, Q.
You see, she looks like a little embarrassed. Thanks.
God, this is such a feel-good episode. Like,
We
this
need
session
this,
is
Mike.
so
We need
feel-good.
this.
We do
I'm
need
so
this.
happy. This is great.
Well, Aizen, I think, could use a piece of cupcake, or something, some kind of pastry. He's been through a lot. Well, as we're leaving, I'll look for market pastry.
Is there a cake with the words "I'm sorry you fell into the infinite void" written on it?
And then came back.
And then came back.
You probably get it written on.
Just get him a shirt that says "I fell into the infinite void and all I got was
All
this
I got was
stupid
this
shirt."
T-shirt.
Oh.
Noise. Oh my.
If I can find a pastry
Oh, absolutely. Of
stand,
course.
I'm gonna get like a
pastry somewhere.
like cupcakes or sweet breads,
Coppers,
anything.
silvers at most. You guys
Oh.
are rich enough that stuff is like, you could probably buy like a
Doesn't
week's worth of
matter.
pastries for a gold
Yeah.
at this point. Like it's not.
I'd like to get like a box worth.
Like a
Yeah,
Dunkin'
sure.
Donuts
Yeah,
box.
like a-
That's
yeah,
Baker's
yeah,
dozen
yeah.
of like donuts and cupcakes and pastries and such. Absolutely.
Great. All right,
All right.
I'm done. We'll go back to the morning brew.
Morning. All right. Medea and Mira, where do you guys end up going after your time at the forge? It's getting to about like midday, like noon or later.
After
You guys have
buying
spent a lot of the day
few-
shopping and walking around.
after buying a
Good
few
news.
other arrows and almost wiping out my entire account.
Mira without a bag of holding. Mira has like 10 different quivers, like just like of various arrows, like almost like blades stuck across her back, just quiver.
Will you need me to carry some of
No,
that?
you let me take the
Yeah.
efficient quiver, which can hold plenty.
I mean,
But I mean, how much does that hold?
It's like it holds
That was
like the
something
one slot
stupid.
holds like 60.
I thought it was like
okay.
100.
Okay.
You let me carry, I think, 180 arrows in the Pathfinder
Yeah.
efficient quiver, because you can
But
hold,
like they're just like
spears
of
and
all
javelins.
different
Oh,
varieties.
My bad. Yeah, I'm looking at it. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows. The mid-size can hold up to 18 javelins. And the longest can hold up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears.
But I just
So
use
it
it for
has-
different sized arrows.
Just arrows. You can hold hundreds of arrows. That's
Right.
insanity.
I mean, I think you're good. You're good,
Yeah.
right?
One quiver.
Never
one
mind.
magical
It's just a
quiver holding
rainbow of different colored
it.
arrows.
Yeah, honestly, Mira's walking around with like a quiver
Flashy.
with like different like red and blue and green and black quilled like feathers, arrows sticking out. It's amazing.
Better make sure nobody steals those. They're expensive.
That one quiver is probably worth thousands of gold. At this point, with
It
all of the
is.
arrows in it.
It literally is.
Well, didn't they say they
Alright,
were
so-
going to? Did we hear them say going to morning
Yeah,
brew?
you guys told them about the brew.
Sure, we can visit.
I mean, we can go and have
Yes,
a drink or two.
he did want to talk to them. He said he would send word, but we can go see if they're there.
Or 4 or 5. I like drinking.
I will put us. So,
Yes,
I will put us all
me too.
the morning brew. Yes. I like drinking. Yes. Oh,
Although dwarven ale's a little too much.
let me set up the map over there.
It's a little strong for me. Like me some blackberry wine, you know.
Yeah. So first, arriving there soonest would be Paria and Q.
Oh, I need to expand hit
Music
that.
up. I don't think I have tavern music loaded up, but just something different. I don't really know if I have anything for like a tavern in Roll20. I have something in Rhythm, but not necessarily built into here.
But rhythm
Let's
is
just change it to something else.
garbage.
So, you guys, Perry and Q, you guys walk in to the morning brew to find it still pretty busy. Sitting at a table off to the side in the beginning, you do see Avosi, Orlanasi, and Paizane. Avosi and Orlanasi look kind of like uncomfortable. Paizane just looks like he's been here before, obviously. Your mother is off sitting at the bar talking to the patron, Guy, across.
Guy Mansley.
Yeah,
Guy.
Mansley.
Mansley.
And there is currently someone on stage, sitting in a chair with a lute, strumming and singing. There seems to be a bard in attendance. And as you guys walk in, you see Paisin kind of like raises a hand over to see you, that you're here, and he steps up. Your mother seems to be infatuated with that slick talker behind the bar. I've been keeping an eye on him, best of my ability. I was trying to stay closer to her, and she told me to go sit down, and I'm still kind of built into listening to her. So, just letting you know, I'm still watching him. He's like, he just looks over to Guy, and Guy's just like leaning across the table, like staring at her. They're just having a conversation across the bar.
Oh, thank you, Paisin.
Yeah.
I got us treats.
Oh, thank you. Hey guys, we got treats, and he takes them over to the table. Orlanasi, like big Loxodon, like in like armor, like sitting at the chair, like, yeah. Realizing I may need to do some shopping for some new clothes. I didn't exactly join exile in casual wear. Navosi's like, and this is why I always say everyone should have a robe. Why do you think us casters are wearing robes all the time? They're so comfortable! And he's like, flops it out. Like, it's true, this plate does get a little itchy sometimes. Peria, you see your mom is at the bar. Like,
lining up on the other side.
Really? Trapped underwater for 3 months? In a magical barrier? You storyteller, you. It's like, no, seriously. We all almost starved to death. It was crazy. It was actually kind of terrifying, to be honest. So you step up and see your mom. She's like, oh, dear. You simply must talk. This man is so fascinating. He says, this place apparently used to be at the bottom of an ocean before it was here, and it was transported via magic. If that's not the most fantastical thing I've ever heard.
Yes. So fantastic. I'm like staring daggers. Like, who the hell are you, sir?
And she's like, oh, Mr. Mansley, this is my daughter, Peria. Peria, this is... What was your name again? I think... Oh, Guy Mansley. Yeah. Isn't that such a strange name, Peria? Guy Mansley? I've never heard of someone with such an exotic name.
Well, is your wife, girl, womansley?
Yeah, I get that more than you'd expect. Yeah. No. Yeah. Well. Truth be told, when I came to this world, I thought it was time to choose a new me. I wasn't exactly fond of who I was before I came, so. It's a funny story, actually. This wasn't supposed to be my name at first, but I panicked when someone asked me for my identification, and it just sort of slipped out. I may have been drunk at the time, and next thing you know, there's official paperwork, and Guy Mansley. It's stuck though. It's really stuck. It's truly stuck. Like I can't change it. There's nothing I can do.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Kind of happens when you wish for immortality, and then you're around for almost 200 years, and people know of Guy Mansley. And you try to change your name, but everyone knows you as Guy. So it doesn't matter if you choose, I don't know, Eduardo, or Drake, or, you know, Lord of Fire, or some ridiculous name. Doesn't matter. People just call you Guy. So I learned to embrace it, like, 100 years ago or so. Whatever.
Insight.
Yeah, go for it, insight.
He looks human, right?
Oh, yeah. He is superhuman.
Alright,
It looks like he's
sure.
maybe mid-40s. 13 insight. He is a smooth talker. It's hard to tell if there's anything under the surface.
Well, fascinating, I'm
Yeah.
sure, but I must take my mother away.
Of course. Enjoy yourselves if I can get you anything. It was a pleasure. And he reaches across the table to her hand. Pleasure talking to you, my lady. Hear that? My lady. And he's not even part of my clan. He doesn't have to say that.
Everyone should refer to you as my lady, mother.
okay, all right. Guide her away from the bard behind the table, basically.
Jesus.
Well, how was business with Lord Fluenti? You okay?
Yeah,
You
I'm
alright?
fine. Yes, everything's fine. But I think actually Q has something for you.
I
It's a very nice cloak you have there, dear. I didn't notice that before. Did you buy that?
yeah, I found out purple's my favorite color.
Excellent. I will keep that in mind.
And I here, this is thank you for bringing me into your family.
Oh, thank you so much. That's beautiful. And she like leans down, and she takes the flower and gives you a small hug. I will treasure it always. Or for as long as it takes for the flower to die, unfortunately. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll press it. That way it will stay forever.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Does
Cool.
anyone have a book? I don't have a book.
I have a book you can use, Mom.
Thank you, dear. I've never pressed something before. Let's try it. Just walks back over to the table with everyone.
When do
We should
we
probably find a
come?
table with more chairs. I just realized.
There's some lounge couches upstairs.
Are there? Paisane, why didn't you take me there immediately? Well, you just ran off to talk to. Yes, let cop follow me. Like picks up all the pastries, like snags one out of Avosi's hands. Like I was, like puts it back in the box, and move you guys up to the lounge area. Avosi will kind of like sit over, like big Loxodon woman, kind of like sits in the middle and whole thing kind of creaks in. Paisane will come over here. Avosi will sit with Paisane. Orlith comes over. Ah, this is very nice. This is a fine establishment. The guard who took us here said that we apparently have a suite for as long as we need it. Very kind of Lord Dior.
Yes.
So, moving
said
forward.
That you would have a spot here for as long as you needed.
Oh.
And if you should get bored, which I think you might, he runs an academy, and he would, I think, be thrilled to have you as a temporary tutor.
Interesting.
If you would be so inclined.
I've never really thought of myself as an academic, to be entirely honest. I was more of a warrior for so long. Only when I ascended to the throne did I really have the time for such studies. But I do enjoy teaching, training. I'll take that into consideration. It's very
Also,
gracious of him.
Rose, who runs the Aurora Guardians, may have
That's
a
the
position.
establishment those two fine women are from, correct?
Yes. Lord Dior doesn't necessarily have influence into what happens at the Guardians as much as Rose does. Apparently it's, I think, hers. So, if you were
I see.
maybe looking for a more active tutoring position, maybe Rose.
Well, I do think my days as an adventurer are behind me, I'm afraid. But if there is a position open for perhaps fencing lessons, I could see myself joining.
I want to
will
see
inquire.
I want to see it. I want to see a match between her and Dior with the rapier and the
That'd be a good one.
I'm sorry, I interrupted. I'm sorry. I want to see it though. Okay, go ahead.
As they are, everyone's kind of sitting up in the upper area. Mira and Medea, you guys step in to the lively tavern.
Right. Where are those guys?
Guy, have
on
you
the
seen a group
upper
of people
lever.
that don't belong?
Oh yeah, they're
What?
up there. Immediately, like.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Well, it's
to say.
accurate.
Oh, we're not from here originally.
No, but they stand out. They're not the normal crew.
I mean, they do. They have an elephant woman. Yeah.
Yes.
somewhere distantly, Barizard is like, "Who's that? Distant realm.
Yes, we'll make our way
Ears are
up
burning.
and over.
I just pass and I'm like, oh, hello, Mimna. And then I'm like,
Oh, hi dear. I'll be with you in a moment. Mimna's like taking orders. She goes around.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah. You guys sitting around, you see Mira and Medea step up from the
Aw.
stairways. Oh, you're back. How was everything at the guild hall?
Oh, good.
Normal report.
Yes. Rose,
Well, it's good of you to join us here. This place is fascinating. I have not been to an honest-to-goodness tavern, really. Susail doesn't really do taverns, really. At least Levitos doesn't. We have various spas and a few inns, but this is something else.
More rustic.
Exactly the word I was thinking of. It was charmingly rustic.
It is nice.
Yes.
They have some good alcohol here.
yeah.
And performers.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
my first
Peria.
time here.
Peria, what is your passive perception?
Super low. It's like an 11.
11?
11.
18.
Q's is 15 if that matters.
Yeah, what's everyone's passive perceptions?
Becky wins.
18.
Good lord.
18?
18.
Yeah, 15 here.
Mine's 15
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
I am the least passive. Insight's different.
Medea, it's funny you were saying like the entertainment and everything. As you look over to the stage, your passive perception catches just barely the performer on stage was staring up at your group like intently and like looks away immediately as you like gesture over to the entertainment. He's still singing and like playing the lute, but your passive caught that he was looking in on you guys up there like.
Can we see like a big photo of him?
Sure. 1 sec. Looks like an average human Elkin, you know.
Okay.
What aura does he have?
I mean, we're good looking, so I don't blame him.
Yes, we are attractive group.
Beautiful people, the beautiful people.
We're in the lounge chairs, VIPs, you
Yeah.
know. I mean,
But
cool.
yeah, this
He
is probably my
has orange aura.
Orange.
this is probably my first time in a tavern too, but for other reasons.
Right.
But yes, I
Well-
don't imagine they allow children into taverns most of the time.
Most times.
Not a child.
Orlith like takes your hand like and puts it in her lap, and she's just like, "This will be the chance for you to make some new memories from now on."
Right.
Don't forget them.
Right.
Forgetting is good too.
Some things
Yeah.
aren't good to forget.
You're not entirely wrong there.
So are you allowed to drink?
I mean,
That is a question.
I'm 900 years old. I would think so.
Really?
Well, people believe that.
Are you
Probably
are you Elven?
I believe 900 years of sleep is not the same as being 900 years of age.
You slept for 900 years?
Yeah, something like that.
Q
That's
here,
impressive.
Q, as she's known now, was once known as Arcus, a legendary figure of our society. She has since returned to her mortality, and is now what you see before you.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a complicated history.
Well, she aged gracefully.
I
Indeed.
yes.
Very few of us maintain such youthful appearances.
I know I couldn't even.
Oh. And I thought I still looked young for my age.
I mean, we are.
Yes, we are elves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Frankly, I don't even know if I'm actually going to age now.
Well, we'll take it as it comes. We'll see. That being said, Q, I wanted to talk to you about all of this. Since you are no longer Arcus and held to the duty of protecting Susail, I wanted to ask you, what do you want to do?
Uh, I mean,
I just wanted you to know that she like takes your hand. I have no desire to see you put yourself in a position you do not want to be in. Do not do anything for our clans you do not wish to do. You are no longer responsible or held to the standard you were before. You are free to choose whatever you would like. And I will support you in whatever it is. What does Q want?
you know, up to this point, I kind of was just doing what I thought I was supposed to because, and I'm gonna be straight honest with you right now, I am so far from being okay because, like, I absolutely hate your ancestors. Like, I kind of want to kill them all if I could, but
Strong feelings? Strong
Oh
feelings?
my.
obviously I can't because they're all dead, and I really can't hold that against you guys.
Grudges. Yes. Those are difficult to deal with. My recommendation would be to let it go, but I couldn't ask you to do that with what you've been through.
Oh.
I know it would be difficult. But
Some would say,
I think you're already on the right path. Saying that you have these feelings is good. It's just figuring out what to do with them.
well, some would say I got my revenge by, well, you know what? But
Yes.
I still don't like that situation, especially because of the verdict. I don't know if the normal was to figure out still live or not.
My personal opinions on the verdant are not important. They've been tainted a bit by experiences in the past. But your concern for them is honorable. As far as that whole situation is concerned, I am a bit biased in saying that yes, I would like the auras of Susail to be reinstated. My clan would benefit from it. Those across the world who are from Susail, I'm sure, are feeling the effects as well. But
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
What you're
Yes.
saying?
Pause. Put a pin in that. What are you talking?
Auras are gone?
due to events in the last month, the auras of all native Susalian born have been removed.
Oh no. That's why he can't manifest his white aura. He's of Susalian descent, isn't he?
He is of Susalian. Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, there are many who were born in Susail who left to other lands. And they must be very confused right now.
Yes.
So, and she firms her grip on Q's hand. I will not make you choose anything. But if what you want is to restore the aura to Susail, I will support you in every way I can. It would help many people. And after that, you could come be with me. Perhaps have a real shot at being part of a family.
Ow.
So, Q, like, she's kind of has it for a moment, like that 50-yard stare, like, huh?
1,000-yard stare. You don't have to decide right now. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bombard you with that. I'm just very concerned. Your comments earlier, they made me very sad. And I don't want you to feel that you are unwanted or unneeded. And she looks over to Peria. And the same, of course, goes to you. You are everything to me, and I'm so glad to have you back. I truly hope you never blame yourself for my exile. I did that as my choice to be with you. And I would gladly have you over every single silk sheet and comfortable room and every single coin of gold in my treasury.
Thanks. And it'll be nice to extend the family. I mean, I guess older, younger, just very confusing. Sister is nice to
Yes.
have. But
You can like looks away and comes back and you can be the younger sister if you want to. Care. It's not bubbling incoherently.
As you guys are having this moment, Medea, as you've been throughout the conversation kind of peeking, the bard has been consistently like looking in the direction of the group, and like every time you peek, they kind of like look back to the group and to the rest of them, and he's just singing and blah blah blah. But he does seem to be keeping an eye and possibly an ear on your group.
Can I do an insight check?
Absolutely.
Come on, baby, it's a 0. All right, I got a
Natural
20.
20.
All right.
What specifically are you trying to incite?
I guess his intent, if he's just listening in, or he has a motive for listening in. Like he's like
nefarious motive or not.
Yeah.
I would say
I know.
Medea,
Or if we're talking loudly.
with a natural 20, like kind of like
Yeah.
listening to this conversation,
Mhm.
you notice that he's been singing more softly and playing more softly since you guys started talking, and he is almost trying to both sing and listen at the same time. And like there's moments in the conversation that you guys are having where his singing turns into mumbling, and he has to like like kind of pick it back up, realizing that he's performing. There is definitely an intent to hear what you all are saying. You don't know about the motive of like if it's evil or sinister or whatnot, but very clearly wants to know what you're talking about.
I guess I'm gonna, for Mira, we have like that thing that basically we can discern our intentions or feelings.
Insight? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at you and kind of like how girls do, like they're like looking at a guy and they're like,
Yes.
like
Chris,
that
you reckon
thing.
immediately like pick up Medea's like vibe of like and kind of like slowly look and
But
see.
I'm still
like,
listening to their
part.
combo.
Yeah,
I'm
100%. Just like
I try not to make it subtle.
with the
Try to make it
twin
subtle.
connection you guys have, you can just pick up that Medea is like clocking the bard on the stage.
Okay.
Well,
But anyways, Orlith sits back. He's like, all right, so what's next then? I suppose.
Well,
I mean, this is.
I have an idea. It's been some time since we've had a successful mission, so why don't we have drinks on the house for everybody?
The entire place erupts into cheers and
Mira.
applause, and Guy is like, well, alrighty then. Sounds good to me.
You there,
Taking
bud!
time and
Play
talking.
nice and loudly for everybody.
Oh yes, you're so good.
Of course. Like, just starts to play a bit more jauntily.
And I'll just go over and get rid of like a few gold pieces to pay for drinks for
Gonna be a good
everybody.
bit.
Yeah.
As I
For
kind
the
of
house, it's like
make my
15
way
gold
over.
for, like,
Yeah.
15
everybody.
gold. Okay.
I'm curious, does he hand you like a thing of milk?
I explained
pretty
to Guy
good.
that she's actually 900 years old.
He's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Happens
doesn't
all
care.
the time. Immortal children, way more common than you think around here. Yeah.
Yes.
So takes drink orders.
But can you hold your liquor? That's the
Yeah.
main thing.
Find out.
That's the question.
Can do.
Has a strong constitution though.
Yeah. Orlith would probably get like a really nice red wine. or possibly like sake, some sort of like Eastern style drink. Paisane probably just goes with like an ale. Avosi is like, do you have anything that's like, it tastes like fruit but gets you incredibly drunk? I love those things. I really like those. Orlanosi's like, I'll just take water.
Boo.
Part of the. I've never.
Oh.
I don't know what I like. Don't
I
really
mean-
drink in the alabaster.
Well, there's
mean, you
only
can
one
have
way to find
small-
out.
You can have small sips of certain drinks, and then find what you like.
Suppose I'm not in the alabaster anymore.
I'm pretty sure Guy has a variety shot. Guy, you have variety shots, right?
You know I do.
Let's go.
So, Mimna comes and brings you all your.
Thank you,
that
Mimna.
doesn't-
Yep.
Mimna comes around.
I
brings
give
you all your
Memna
drinks.
gold.
Yeah.
Thank you, Memna.
Pockets it, gives you a wink, continues on. She comes over to Q and is like, "Dear, I've heard you're apparently immortal. Guy totally understands all that. I just wanted to ask, what would you like? You may be immortal, but your body's still a bit of a kid. Don't want to give you anything that hurts you, dear."
I've never tried alcohol, so I don't know.
It was something late.
All right. no
Light ale.
Yeah.
Light ale in milk. Oh, my Rory loved these as a kid. I'll be right back. Just kind of like. Goes down.
Yeah.
Made it
Yeah.
off the top.
Yeah, she did.
Nice.
No.
I'd say Peria though, Mimna seems a lot better. Like
That's
she's grieved.
She got that money
She's-
though.
Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she got money. She got good. She's
she
good.
got some money.
She seems like a woman that has moved on. Not like 100%.
Yeah,
Obviously,
sure,
it's
sure,
only been
sure.
like 3 months since he died, but she's gone through the grieving process and is just kind of throwing herself into her work.
After everybody has kind of gotten their drinks, I'll, kind of just come up to Medea and just be like, like, should we?
I mean, maybe.
As you guys are doing that, Orlanosi's like, "Oh, it burns! Why does it burn?
It's a good burn.
I've never heard of that."
It warms your belly.
He takes a sip of hers and immediately spits out like, oh,
Yeah,
This
it's
is
like Q's like it's like
disgusting.
curdled milk at this point for Q.
you know what? I'll just take some water.
I mean, I
Quiet
have
taste,
I
dear.
have some blackberry wine. It's better tasting than that.
Have the
Fancy people with your
cranberry.
wine. Paisane like downs a whole like giant mug of ale.
Another.
I mean, I can do ale too. I'm just not,
Exactly.
it's not my style. It's good though. It's
So
alright.
he's like, I think you're all crazy. I think getting absolutely fucked up drunk should be an enjoyable experience. And he's just got like it's like a curved glass with like a little umbrella.
The umbrella.
It's like
Some
purples
pineapple.
and yellows and blues all
Yeah.
mixed together. It's the prettiest drink ever, and just starts just downing it.
I would like a bottle of the cranberry wine as is
Cranberry.
the Renati special.
Regional specialty, easy,
Yes.
easy enough. Yeah, easy to cover that much with about 15 gold for everyone from Mira.
Thank you, Mira. Have a pastry.
Thank you.
Pastries and wine and booze and this is a good getting to know each other. Orlith proposes a toast to newfound friendship and new beginnings.
Here.
And
Clink.
Yeah.
yeah.
As you guys are finishing up the toast, the bard on stage stands up. Thank you all for your attention. That'll be all for me today. Time for me to get in on those free drinks. He just starts kind of walking off the stage. Medea, you totally clock as he's like walking to the bar. He keeps like side eyeing the group.
I'm 100% like going towards him.
Sure.
Oh.
So he comes up to the bar and is, can I I don't know. Just give me something. He goes to the guy. He's like, give me something. Give me something. What? Do you know what you want to drink, sir? It was a good performance as one bard to another. Just want to say you've got some skills. Yeah, shut up. Just give me something to drink. Okay. And just like walks over and like just pouring something. And you see like as this guy is like watching, he sees you two come here. He's like, shit. It's like,
I'm gonna
Your
walk past him
performance-
and then I stop.
yeah, he's just sitting. He's just leaning against the counter, like
I
humming
kind
one
of
of his
lean.
songs.
I kind of lean around like this, and I'm like, "Your performance was very good.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Miss.
How long have you been practicing?"
Gosh, well, that's a question. Well, I've been a lover of music since I was born, but I've only been practicing for 20 or so odd years.
Oh no. I'm sorry, you don't understand. How long have you been someone who looks on people and investigates them very suspiciously?
I don't. Oh, you caught my wandering eye. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Some of the people in your accompaniment are of an exotic sort. The one in
Oh,
all gold. She just caught my lustful gaze, I suppose.
Hmm.
That's a nice instrument you have there.
Thank you. It's
Would be
One
a
of a kind.
shame if something were to happen to such a expensive instrument.
Oh,
Yes,
Mira.
would
We
it
don't.
be, he like turns to his chair.
We don't need.
Yes, it would indeed be a shame. I'm sorry. I haven't caught your name.
Oh, this is my abrasive sister, Mira. It's fine. She's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
I'm
a
Medea, by the way.
Medea, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Did you ever know you both look remarkably similar to one another? Are you sisters?
Yes, we're twins, actually.
Ah, yes. Wonderful. I am Elias Cordial, renowned bard of Calcifel. Come to see what all the fuss is about, New Renati.
Have I heard of this man before?
Yeah, have we heard of that name?
Give me a history, I guess, would be.
Can I
Yes,
try
history check.
to, just for
Absolutely,
shit
give me
and
a shot.
giggles? No,
13?
probably not.
I'd say Mira knows that almost every bard worth their salt calls themselves renowned,
Ah.
Yeah.
but you've not heard of Elias Cordial specifically.
Okay.
Guy comes back over with a drink, kind of like eyes you two, and is like, "Play nice, girls," and like slides a drink across to Elias, and he's just like, "Thank you," and he's like, "What the fuck is this?" It's like, "We said give you a drink. It's dragon's piss. Enjoy." Just walks away. Jesus. By a Yomade. Ugh. I mean,
Oh.
thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. People actually drink this? You
so-
should meet some good dwarves I know. He just walks over to one of the other patrons. Oh, sorry. Oh. Do you know how valuable this voice is?
Seems very valuable.
I think I'll just take some water. Oh yes. Cheap shit. He's like walks in the back to get something. So, you were saying
So-
something about my valuable instrument being broken? I've heard a lot of come-ons, but that one's new, I'll admit.
Mira.
Okay. Ouch.
What are the elf girls doing over there?
Yeah, you see Medea and Mira down below. It's like, I don't know. Are they getting more drinks? They're both. It's like Medea's like leaning against the counter, like in front of Elias.
Right.
Mira's like behind her and behind him. Like they've got him pincered.
Can I like inside that?
Yeah, by all means. Yes.
Go for it. It's a little sus.
What the one? Oh, there's something going on. There's definitely like a confrontation. It almost looks like this man may have offended the sisters at this point.
Well,
You know,
sure they're fine.
listening in on people's conversations isn't nice.
Especially when you're performing. I mean,
That's ridiculous. I was playing music. How could I possibly be listening in?
You mumbled a few times, but
I tripped over my words twice. Oh,
I thought
No,
you
it-
were
Oh, see,
renowned. A renowned bard would not trip over his words.
renowned bard. Even renowned bards make mistakes. Okay.
And I've also never heard of... I've already forgotten your name.
Okay. Ouch again.
Very good.
Uncalled for.
I'm gonna go to Guy and like gesture to him.
Yeah, he's coming back around with like a glass of water for Elias. Takes the dragon's piss away and is like
Yeah.
weak and just downs it.
I'm gonna ask Guy to give me, because I probably would know after living here for 10 years.
Yeah.
I'd probably know what is his special. Like, you know how some bars have a special that not a lot of people know about.
Oh yeah, the morning brew is his. It's called the morning brew.
Okay.
Yeah. It's basically got the caffeine equivalent of a cup of coffee, but it's like pure alcohol.
Nice.
Wake you right up.
I'm gonna order that.
He designed it to keep people drinking, so as they start to get drunk, it sobers you up with the caffeine, but then gets you drunk again. So it's like the perpetual drink.
It's something Chris needs.
Some for sleepy drunk.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, same. Get it.
Well, I'm gonna
yeah.
get
Oh.
like, how much are those?
A morning brew costs 10 gold.
10 gold.
They are
How many
like
people
almost
were
a
in that
magical
group?
drink.
4, 5, 6.
6.
There's
Okay.
6 of us plus the 2 of you.
So 6, 7, 8. And
It's
then
almost
this
100
guy.
gold. It's 990
guy.
gold.
Look at it.
But
You also know
yeah.
Q wouldn't drink it,
all
and
right.
Orlinasi wouldn't either.
True.
So 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4,
Seven.
5, 6, 7. 7
7
gold.
plus the guy that we're talking to /
70.
interrogating. Okay. Minus 70. I'm gonna ask him for that
Round
stuff.
of morning brews.
Yeah.
Okay, coming right up, and he goes and gets to work. Oh, that's extremely generous of you. The most expensive thing on the menu. Huh. Oh, what have I done to deserve such attention?
Oh, I'm just curious as to why you were listening to us. You know, is there any particular reason why?
You seem so dead set on this. I assure you, I was just admiring the beauty of your group. I mean, so many beautiful women. How could I help myself?
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Exactly.
I know the gaze of men, and that was more than a gaze of men. That was more of,
Wow.
it was a little suspect. I'm gonna say sus.
This is sus.
I'm gonna say sus.
They sound it's
a little
sus.
sus.
Valid. He just nods. All right, fair. Then I'll tell you.
Hmm.
He like leans in like conspiratorially, like there is one among that group that has stolen my heart, and I can't help but hang on their every word.
Who may that
You
be?
mustn't say anything. I haven't the
Insight.
courage to confess.
And you say you are of what descent? You are Bardestian,
Calciphalian.
Calciphalian. Does he
Oh, yeah,
have a,
insight?
is he showing an aura?
Yeah, he had an orange
Orange.
aura on
Okay.
the page.
Orange. Can I do an insight? What he
Yeah,
said.
by all means.
I'm sniffing out bullshit. All right. Oh god. My insight's
have?
garbage.
Oh,
I don't
no.
got nothing.
Yeah. As far as you're aware, he could very much be in love with someone in that group.
Weirdo.
Yeah, kind of creeper, honestly.
That's what Camille would be like. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Please, you mustn't reveal my secret. I know it's uncouth to stare, but if I cannot admire up close, I must admire at a distance.
Why not up close? I mean,
fear that
you can't. You
I'm
can't
too
hope
plain for
to.
them.
Oh,
Their
now.
Exotic tastes. I am just a man from Calcifel, after all. It's nothing to one such as them. But please, forgive my staring. The heart
Interesting.
wants what it wants.
How long have you been
Nothing
here?
to do. Here?
Yes.
I've been in town for a few weeks.
Hmm.
About a month,
Oh.
actually.
Why,
Yeah,
you sound so upset about that.
Well, a bard such as myself needs to get around and have my talents shared. I've been waiting, so to say.
Oh, waiting for what?
For who?
Inspiration.
Oh.
The muse to come to me. And, she has finally arrived, and I still don't know what to do with it.
Be direct, of course.
She has finally
what you want.
arrived.
Working on it.
She has finally arrived. Insight. I rolled
well,
Go for
20.
it. 20? Yeah, he did sort of break character a little bit there. Yeah, he's talking about someone of your group.
Well, how about this?
And
Since you
which-
don't want to go over directly...
Which one is she? Are you into older women?
Age is just a number, really, as long as you're legal.
I gotta say it on stream. Have to say that. Absolutely.
Yep.
Age is just a number. It's not really an issue for me. The heart wants what it wants. But, yes, there is one among you that has stolen my heart. And I have no desire to have it back while it's within her warm embrace.
Are we seriously just gonna sit here and watch what's going on?
There's
Yeah,
a
you
loud
guys are up there,
bar.
like, yeah, you guys
I mean,
have been
He's probably
watching.
preparing our drinks.
Um,
So once he prepares our drinks, I'll probably go over and give it to them.
Can I? Oh, God.
Yeah, Medea after a little bit walks up and brings the drinks
All right,
that she
Mira.
ordered.
Don't bite his head off, please.
I
while
won't
I'm
bite
gone. All
the head
right.
off.
I'm going to go give them morning brew.
First off, if I would do anything, I would shoot foot.
Right.
As long as you don't
And
shoot
I
yourself in the
smash
foot.
face in with shield. You know it. Yes. All right.
This is a wonderfully violent conversation we're having.
And then I'm just gonna go over
Can
because I
I-
know that it's a barkeep's
Jeez.
job, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
you can bring like them over. Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna go over and be like,
Sure.
So,
that performer he likes one of you. And then I give drinks. And then I go back.
What?
Mira,
No, wait.
as you're down there with Elias, he does sort of like watch Medea like go and like looks up to where they are, and you can kind of see him like his attention is divided now. He's like kind of watches her leave and like looks up to the area that.
Can I
she
see
returns to.
which person he's...
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
You're not having to hide it. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to like hide it. You're kind of like looking at him, looking up. I would say it's definitely like this area.
Okay, so it is Peria or Peria's mom.
It isn't me. Fabulous.
It's definitely not Q.
Oh,
Damn.
we're not touching that.
No.
1,000-foot stake.
Nope.
No.
That is like...
Q will have no romantic interests in my campaign.
No. That is
Unless
weird
they're
anime I'm a
rage.
900-year-old vampire, though.
Nope. No
No.
lowly cons here.
No.
I just go around and I pass the drinks out to the people that wanted other drink. And I'll be
Yeah,
like, here
I
you
mean,
go.
you and Mira have been down there for quite some time.
Yes, is everything all right? Has that gentleman offended you in any way?
No,
If he
not
has,
really.
well, I guess I
No.
don't have any power here, but I could have thrown him in a dungeon and go back home. But I'll have to find
could
some other
stab him.
way.
I mean, we have a jail, but I
Cute.
don't think he'll need that.
Yes, we could all stab him, but that's illegal here, and also immoral and immoral, and we shouldn't be just stabbing.
I mean,
It
there are
depends.
bar
How
fights.
much did he
but,
offend you by?
Not a lot. He was
Okay,
just
then
looking at
stabbing's
us weird.
definitely
but
way too much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe
Right,
maybe
it's like,
a
I could
hard
rough him up a
talking
bit.
to.
We'll discuss it later.
Yeah.
We'll discuss it. Options.
We're taking care of it. It's fine. Enjoy your morning brews. These things are amazing.
Ooh, thank you. This sounds fascinating.
Little strong, but they're very good. Little cafe, little sparky spark, you know.
Sparky spark.
Oh,
Interesting.
lots of energy.
Puts down her wine and picks up the morning brew is like served in like a coffee mug, but it's like a tankard style, like size mug.
Oh my god. Nice.
I'm gonna go see if they have something that I can drink. That
Yeah.
won't make me throw up.
I'll come with you.
As
well.
Peria walks over, does he stiffen or
Are you, like, you're staring right at him.
basically?
His gaze is following Peria.
Okay.
100% Peria.
Okay.
I'm making my
Oh.
way.
I don't notice this because I'm walking back.
way.
Alright.
He like turns back to his drink. Well, anyways, Mira, was it? It's been a delight, but I really shouldn't be getting to my water.
Oh, but clearly you are stricken with my new friend, Peria. Let me introduce you two.
Oh, Mira. Yes, because you guys' names are so very similar.
Twin girls, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Um, oh,
Peria,
friend?
this man has found himself infatuated with you.
I never said that. I never said that.
Oh,
I
You're
believe
lying.
your words, and to quote you, is
And you quote
can
him.
you cannot take your eyes off of her.
I
Wisdom
said
save.
someone. I
Wisdom
didn't
save.
Okay, wisdom save.
Thank
Yeah. Woo! Period.
you. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, I did not say I was looking at Peria. I said her.
And why were you looking for me?
Peria, also give me a quick insight check.
Love to. If I can find it.
This is a guy
20?
camouflage.
At no point was your name ever mentioned before.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was looking at you because I need to know what you've been doing for the
And
last
why-
month. Why
and-
am I saying this?
Who? And I'm gonna like slide a stool
I'm-
over and put
Yeah,
my
yeah.
hand like
I'm gonna
on.
basically just
He
walk
like
it
immediately
over
like, he
much.
goes
I'm
back
like,
up
oh.
and his stairs like Q comes around and he's just like, well, I am feeling very threatened right now.
I'm
Why
gonna
you
use my
threatened?
gauntleted hand to like dig into his skin a little bit. And where were you from? And who sent you? Why do you need to know?
He said
what I'm doing?
calcifill.
I am from
Oh.
Calcifel. I'm a bard, and right now I have to say everything that's true. This is very disconcerting, and a power I did not know you possessed of the various powers I did know you
Oh.
possessed. This one is very troubling and very fascinating.
Hold on.
What
One
the hell
second.
is you talking about?
I am looking for what the fuck was his name? What was
Let's go, my-
Levi's dad? What was his name? Bishop.
Eckert Vost.
Eckert Vost. Did Eckert send you?
Who?
Eckert Vost?
The Cardinal?
No. Okay, so you're not from the
No.
church then.
No, I have no affiliation with the church whatsoever.
And your affiliation is with?
I'm not supposed to say.
My new
Fact.
friend Medea here
Oh,
could make it very easy for you to say.
I mean,
I'm not
I
even supposed to be
would.
having a conversation with you right now. I'm breaking 1,000 rules. This is very bad. What
Nobody
have you
needs
done to
to
me? Why am I
know.
saying this?
well, it's
Let's
better to
squeeze
break
his
rules
hand.
than to break bones.
Intimidation
arm.
check with
Yes.
advantage.
Intimidation.
We're not like yelling at him.
I have a
or
plus
anything.
9.
I would say guy comes over, is like, ladies. This is a reputable establishment. If you're gonna
Right.
beat this man senseless, take it outside.
We can
We
do
won't
that.
need to do that, will we?
Aren't you on my side?
No.
Oh, absolutely not. These are some of my highest paying customers. Medea, Mira. Besides, it sounds like you may have offended their honor, and I'll honestly kill you myself if that's the case. So,
It's like I like him more.
Eli's like, okay, okay, all right.
Don't keep stalling. What's going on?
I'm from the Chroniclers Guild.
I don't
I'm-
know what that is.
I'm
Sounds booky.
shadowing you
Why?
because you were part of the Plague Wardens. I'm not supposed to be saying any of this. I am so kicked out.
Wait.
Oh, this is bad.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
When you were assigned to the Plague Wardens, the guild established a bard to keep track of you and to chronicle your adventures. Documentary style.
I know what you're.
Oh, I
We
already
don't
admitted
know.
this is what that guild was based on.
Yeah, you did.
No,
This
but
is Journey Quest.
yes, it's Journey Quest.
Yes, I admitted that ages ago.
I
The entire guild
know, but
was inspired by Journey Quest. I will say that for stream. I loved Journey Quest's interpretation of bards.
I love that you gave us a bard.
Oh, absolutely, you guys got a bard. Yeah, like when you guys became Plague Wardens, it was a historic occasion. It's never been done. I was assigned to track you and keep a record of your adventures. And then things happened. The battle with the Drider in the cave. It was such a momentous moment. I tried to talk to my handler to see if they would allow it to turn into an epic, but they said that your deeds as wardens was still more important from a historic value, and so I was supposed to just watch and make such mundane notes, no ballads or sonnets or anything. And then at Northwatch, with the battle against the gnolls, the way you drove them off, it was incredible. And Camille, oh, glorious shining Camille, the heroine of my story, and then you just vanished. You started teleporting everywhere. You have any idea how hard it was to keep track of you? I had to track you down for weeks. I found out you went to the Paleheart Academy, which is fascinating enough. You became students. You defeated a director in single combat, and then suddenly you were gone, and I couldn't find you again. And then I found out that you were using Archmage Toloco at like a taxi service, and then you were teleporting through trees, I guess. And then I heard reports that you were at the Fall of Kaitark, and I got none of it. And then you were gone. You weren't even in Calcifer. And so I heard rumors that maybe you went to the Holy Land. So I came here. And by the time I got here, you had gone to Susail. So then I went to Susail, and you were gone. I couldn't find you for like a month. I used divination. I hired mages. I did everything I could. You weren't even on this plane of reality for the last month. And I haven't talked to my handler in like 6 weeks. Because I don't know what to tell them. Because I'm supposed to have been following you. And so I don't know, and if I don't find out what you've been doing, I am so screwed. I don't know why I told you all of that. Do you have new powers? I have to update your biography.
A drink, please. Get him a fruity drink.
Drink the morning brew I just got you.
Guys, like, that's not what I was expecting to hear.
Neither was I.
No, I expected you to be somebody who was like...
Stabby stab.
Yes, trying to kill somebody.
No!
Cure wounds. Or not cure wounds, healing word his arm that I punctured.
That really did hurt. But no.
Sorry.
Paria, you have been... Oh, I've been so fascinated by your story specifically. There's been so many plot holes. So many plot holes of things I don't understand. Things of motivations I've been trying to understand. What happened to Vivian? It tears at me. And then when I saw you in here, you just walked in with a group of people I've never seen before. I don't know where Felix and Morgana and Camille and Tibrin, I just don't know where any of my characters are anymore, and it's impossible to keep track
Wait.
of.
Okay. Is he writing a book? Is this what this is?
Technically, it's a chronicle. We of the guild, we write academic records of historical events, detailed without any embellishment or flair. It's, to be honest, ridiculously boring. Ridiculously boring. But sometimes you can get approval to write an epic, which has all the embellishments and the flair. It has the growth and the personal story. And I knew, Paria, I knew your group was going to be worthy of an epic when I took your case. And it is. I just am missing so much of it.
Okay. It's oh what? I'm sorry. What was your name?
I'm Elias.
Elias.
Cordial.
I'm sorry for hurting you, Elias
No.
Cordial. Please.
You-
I just
it's-
thought that you were trying to murder
I
me or my
know.
mother.
I
So
could have been from the order. I could have been sent
much
by
do we-
by
okay,
your
okay,
father. I could have been from Zivadona. You have so many people.
Zivadona?
I could have been from
Isn't
the
she the big
Verdant
dragon
clan
lady?
who tried to attack you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We
Thankfully,
need to
you
go
weren't there.
upstairs for all this, I think.
It's like he just starts basically spouting off every enemy you could possibly have.
I need to know more about this Zuvadona.
Peria,
I know.
why don't
what the hell?
Riders, no.
let's go upstairs and
Hellheart.
I will fill in the blanks for all of you. Except for Q. Q, you pretty much know everything. So.
Yeah.
I think that is good for me too.
I mean, I'd like to know.
Guy comes up. You see, Orlith is looking very concerned. Like, I heard a commotion. Is that man crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. I am just
He's very emotional.
very emotional right now.
Just please sit. And
He
I
comes
will.
over. He goes cue Perios, then Orlith scoot over. Kind of sits.
Hi, I'm gonna get another variety shot. Some variety
good.
shots.
Coming
Thank
right
you. How much?
Oh, like
Couple gold.
10 silver, something like that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I bring this up.
I just
No, you. Honestly, I don't. It was stupid of me. I was just so desperate to know what you've been up to and just to fill in the blanks. I know what you're capable of. Well, I thought I did. That truth-telling ability is terrifyingly powerful and fascinating. I have to update it to the biography, but I should have known better than to try to spy on you. You were raised by spies, pretty much. It's kind of your thing. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have. It's been so long since I've been able to observe your character. I completely lost track of it. Amateur mistake.
Acting like she's
I
not
should
an
not have
actual
said
person.
that out loud, should I have?
It's fine, I guess. Well,
I mean,
new friends. We fought blood together. I
but
guess.
you kind of sound stalky.
A little bit.
Well,
soft.
I mean, if it's his
Okay,
job to
I mean,
stalk them, yes.
is it the role of a chronicler bard to observe their subjects in all ways? Yes. Did I have to sleep in the tent with you at least once? No. Did I do that at least once?
What?
Not on record.
That's kind of weird. Okay.
In the future, you will not get that close to me ever again.
I needed to know if you sleep, if you talk in your. It's for the character biography. I needed to. I'm sorry.
No more.
Mira,
I mean, you could have not slept.
I mean, Medea.
Medea.
Well, okay, sleep is not the word.
You're Mira.
I thought sleep would be
Yes.
better than what.
Oh yeah, watching you sleep. Yeah.
I mean, should the... Well, I don't know. I don't know if you sleep or not.
Well,
Never
luckily
mind.
I won't have that issue anymore of you sleeping in the same tent as me while I'm
Sorry,
sleeping. You
it
know
wasn't-
how that sounds?
Right. Yes. yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, for you, pointing to Elias, shush, get your notebook out and I'll fill in the blanks for you.
Immediately, flourish, pen, paper, ready.
And to you two, I guess.
I mean, if you want me to step out, I can. I don't need to
No,
know
I
everyone's
would
backstories,
like
you know.
to know
Like,
what the hell.
I'd like to know about the rider that he
I'm
was talking about.
so confused.
You two have so much to catch up on. This woman and her companions, who I have no idea where they are, have been through incredible battles. They've saved lives. They've defeated demonic threats.
I like that.
Yes, they are worthy of an epic. Wherever the rest of them are, I'm not sure. Who the rest of you are, no fucking clue.
Hey.
But she is part of the original group I was following. She is a hero. Okay? She's a hero.
I'm gonna look at Paria.
Very
and,
uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm
Very.
gonna. Can I
Orlith
just
is like,
insider?
I like this man. He understands my daughter's value.
Very uncomfortable with him.
Very uncomfortable. Got
Very.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
not liking it, just like
I mean, if you defeated Gnolls and Driders, I think you're pretty cool in my book.
This is very Calcifel was the whole thing. That
Oh,
now
really
everyone
was. You have no idea.
just kind of.
So they kind of like say all the shit that happened.
Now I
pretty
just
much.
like imagining
there anything
every
that-
scene of our campaign with
Yeah.
some guy
With
behind a
someone in the
bush,
back, yeah.
invisible.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
His entire kit is like geared towards hiding and like espionage or like observation. Yeah.
I love that.
I will remove the aura prism and I'll put it down like on the table.
Oh, okay, so you're
And-
emitting that you have
Yes.
your black aura too.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's a little frightening.
That is not white aura.
No,
It's
No,
not.
it's exact opposite actually
Yes,
no,
quite.
it's not the opposite of aura. It is.
of white aura. You were showing white aura.
So when you were
what they
taking
meant.
aura, it wasn't purifying white, you were absorbing it.
Yes.
So, you know, this is something that's been a
Oh.
gap in my story. Unfortunately, I've missed the parts where this
I
happened.
died.
What? When? Oh gods, that's such a massive event.
I died when we went to the crypts to find Tarion.
You went to the crypts to find. How much have I missed? Was this before or after the fall of Kaitark? There's a
was
massive
right
gap
before.
in my notes.
Right before.
I was so close.
Yes. So I will word vomit.
Vomit.
Okay, I'm gonna say, for like until like evening falls, like this entire rest of the day, you guys spend time drinking and sharing. Elias takes notes. Peria, you just share your
I'm
adventure.
sharing
I'll
everything.
go up and down the steps every now and
Yeah.
then, get more drinks, come back
Yeah.
up, and give Q water, you know,
Yeah.
or
And
Lanasi.
at one point, there's a
you know.
round of coffee or like just like
Yeah.
stuff to sober, just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you guys are not exactly partying, you're talking.
Wow,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
Felix sounds like a fucking idiot.
See, Elias goes, you know what? Felix was one of my favorite characters. His direction, his plot, his backstory, it was all really coming together. Really disappointing he ended up that way.
Hmm.
It's a shame.
It's almost like his turn
Almost
was
like the
next.
DM is hitting the top. I know. I was really curious to see the resolution between him and Prince Tark. I wonder if they'll be now.
Well, I mean, we have a run.
Somewhere Felix cries.
Mhm. And the intrigue with him being a technically half Dane Republican, half of the Holy Land. Oh, it would have been such a good plot element right now. And Morgana, oh, her heritage. So many key. And I had a song for Camille.
Oh.
I suppose it'll immortalize her, though. Would you like to hear? No. Sorry, I have to read the room. Later. Later.
Okay.
I'm sure she would love it.
I actually made a song for
Dude.
Camille.
She would have. She fucking would have loved it. Oh my
Going
god.
to
She would have played the
copy it.
piano on that bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
Oh fuck.
I
yeah,
made
awesome.
songs for some characters months ago.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Just
Uh,
imagine Camille playing her own ballad, her own song on the piano
putting
Somewhere.
it into
somewhere
miscellaneous.
in the void. This is for you, void.
Oh my
Fuck you.
goodness.
Oh my gosh, Camille the Brave.
Ah.
It's a ballad.
Oh my god.
Camille the Brave.
Oh my
So Elias shares the lyrics with Paria. I thought she'd enjoy it. I was hoping maybe once your adventures were done and I could reveal that I'd been chronicling, I would play it for her. Camille was the... I always saw Camille as the main character in the story. There aren't main characters, really, in these kinds of stories, but to me, there was. It's a shame.
Very rhymey.
Yes.
Well, yes, it's a song, dear. That's how they...
I mean, some songs don't rhyme.
But good ones...
Most songs do rhyme, sister.
Eh.
It's
Well,
fantastic.
well thank you.
Well,
I'd meant it more of a triumphant than a
Oh, Peria, with everything going on, I forgot. Did anybody from the Guardians come see you and a messenger?
Oh, AJ.
No,
Did
no.
all?
I think we just went to City Hall. We went to the markets, went to the atelier, back to the markets, then we came here.
Hmm.
Tomorrow, if you wouldn't mind, our captain wanted to have some words with you in your group.
Oh, sure.
Since you were there for the events that are to be kept hush hush about the guy we saw.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I just got caught up, and there's more that I can't know. You're killing me now. You are
Oh,
stabbing me in the heart.
sorry?
Technically.
We heard a voice and we have runes on our weapons now.
Yes. It's... Apparently
So
Camille used to have
So
them.
the Camille
and then-
plot line has continued through you two.
I guess
Brilliant!
so.
I can revise it. Oh, this is good. However,
DM.
however, we do have one snag. I, by my honor as a guildsman of the Chroniclers Guild,
Mhm.
should resign as of this moment, as I have now tainted the epic. But I'm not going to, because I don't know what I would do with myself if I did. To be honest.
Well, that sounds fine. Just, if I ever find you in my tent.
No, well, so here, that's sort of the thing is,
Harry is his type.
To come along now with us.
Apparently.
What? No.
No, what? No, that's not what I that was a clever ruse to throw you off the, no, I do not have romantic intentions for Paria or anyone in this group. I am platonically attached to this group from the
Okay.
purposes of writing an epic. However, now that I have revealed myself, the Chroniclers Guild has a creed. Involving yourself involves you in the epic, which then makes you not subjective enough to continue writing it, as you are actively involved and potentially even corrupting it. My telling you of this could change your decisions later on.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Nope.
Alright, that solves any kind of guilt I had. Alright, I will continue to stop you then.
You just
Unfortunately,
keep
I
doing it and
cannot...
not see. Yeah.
Well, I cannot join you officially, but just know that wherever you go, as long as you don't teleport, I shall be right behind you, in spirit.
Right. Well,
Well, I can do you a favor and let you know where we're going so you can get a
I
head
would
start.
greatly appreciate that.
well,
This is-
Wait.
It's going to require quite a bit of editing to make this make sense to, but I'm sure I could fit it in.
Well, you're a writer. You'll be able to do it.
Yes.
Your
Now,
job.
what to tell my handler? I can't exactly tell him that I
Hmm.
received all of this from you. It would be a bit too much convenience to have heard all of this secondhand, especially all the detail. I guess I'll have to just tell them I
Muddle
picked
through
up
some
your
of the
scent again.
detail.
Oh.
Maybe.
Figure it out. Work it out.
right.
I would also like to apologize formally for all of the, stalking that my job requires me to do. Would also really like to apologize for any time I've had to modify your memory of our encounters in the past. This time I'll be letting it go. It's perfectly fine. It's too much to modify now. We've been talking for hours. Shouldn't even have mentioned it. I just realized you wouldn't remember me doing it.
Wouldn't have been said it.
Harriet, can I get a wisdom save?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Am I aware that it's happening?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's hilarious. I love this guy.
Oh shit! I
Holy
rolled shit.
15.
No.
15.
Yeah, it worked.
He goes, we never talked about that. My apologies. And, you all see Peria just kind of, like, blink and just cast Modify Memory on you again. Anyways, So as we were saying,
You just cast that spell.
no, I didn't cast anything. I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
I don't know what you're talking about
anyways,
either. I'm kind of with him on this one.
No, he definitely just cast something.
Drop it, okay?
What do you mean casting stuff?
He cast a
Orlith's
spell
like-
of love.
Orlith leans over in his ear and goes, I understand why you did that, but if you ever do that again, I will slit your throat. Right. Sorry.
Oh my god.
She just like pats his lap, like, don't worry, dear.
But
and then,
worry.
like digs her nails into his heart.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I know you won't make that mistake again.
Yes, because
Oh,
you're
you're
both of us.
right.
As my new sister, you doesn't have memories, I kill you.
Don't say that out loud.
What?
The whole point of
Sister.
I just modified your memories again after telling you that I did it in the past, and I'm now undoing it because they don't understand tact, apparently. I am sorry again. Yes, I have modified your memories in the past. It's never been anything important. It's only been like when you caught me pissing behind a tree and you asked me who I am and why I'm following you.
That's
And I tell you, it's fine. I'm just a traveler, and you didn't believe me, and you tried to stab me, I think once or twice, because I was very suspicious. It's totally fair. I
Well.
did wipe your memories of those moments, and I'm truly sorry. A greater restoration spell will restore them all.
I don't think I want them. So, I'll
Kissing
just,
behind a tree.
yeah, I'm good with not having
Well,
that
now
memory.
we're all clear on horrible memory modifications that I have committed.
Yes, well.
This has been terrible. I am
The
probably
drinks are
going
good,
to be
though.
excommunicated from the guild immediately. But I'm going
How
to
will
try
they know? How will they know? Is someone watching you? Watching them?
You know, that is something I've discussed with my
Is that the
coworkers.
thing?
We all are pretty sure we're being followed. But then the question is, who's following the followers of
Well,
following the
why don't
followers?
you modify
then
the
just
memory
do-
of the person following you?
Because I don't know if the like.
They're
see, the points-
modifying your memory.
Exactly. See, she gets it. She understands. Like, what if I've already encountered that? Like, honestly, the Chronicles Guild, harmless, in theory. In practice, terrifyingly powerful.
Or
Well,
do
if
you
I
think
see
it could be
anybody
somebody
looking
in
at
here
you-
now?
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, that man has been looking
There's-
up at us ever since.
That's what I've been saying. There's a patron in. You're playing with me, aren't you?
Yes, I was.
It's possible, though. Nothing's impossible.
It is possible. I'm going to try not to dwell on it and hope that I'm not fired. Anyways,
Well, if I don't see you some other time, I'll think
you won't. I'm doing my job, right? And he just kind of gets up. It's like, well, it has been a
Bye.
wonderful evening with you all catching up on my job that I failed at. Paria, you can cast Sending Spell apparently, so if you have any idea of where you're going, I would appreciate a heads up. And
Well, I'll let you know. We're going to the Invilium, so see you there.
what the fuck? I'm sorry.
Wait, where are we going?
The Infilium?
Where are you going?
I don't
We're
know if
going
I can
to the
follow you.
Invilium. Find a way.
You said your guild has a lot of pool, right?
Not to the fucking Infilium!
Start
Oh.
making your way to Relay. The name of the is it Relay? Relay?
Really? Yeah.
Really, yeah.
Really?
Relia?
Really, yeah.
Really?
Is it Relia?
A port town or something. right?
Yes.
You can maybe get us a boat.
I am going to have to really rethink things.
Okay,
He
good
just
night.
kind of walks up the stairs.
I mean, you can just come with us and then.
No.
Do your
No,
own
he
thing.
said
Other
that
people-
ruins the point. He
I
is
mean, he
stuck
doesn't
on
have
that.
to be active. He doesn't have to actively be around us. He can just come with us and then be in
Or
the
like-
background.
Slides over towards
I don't see
Paria.
the difference.
I must say, kind of interesting knowing that you're being followed by a bard. Actually, it's kind of infuriating if I'm honest. Do you
Terrifying.
want me to stab him?
No, it's okay. I'll do it myself.
Oh,
What?
Of course you can, dear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say
Thank
it.
you. I appreciate it though.
pleasure.
I wish our
Well,
mom was that
was,
nice.
Sorry,
very
we
enlightening.
maybe ruined your epic.
Oh, that's okay. If it never gets written, I will be perfectly fine with that.
I'd like a story written about me.
Well,
and
it sounds like you have
published.
plenty of stories worth it.
Mm.
Thank you for sharing all of that. It was good to know everything.
Yeah. It's,
I'm sorry you've been through so much, though.
50,000 gold, I'm sure, will get me plenty of therapy when all of this is over.
I choked my drink. I choked
Oh
my
my
drink.
god.
Paizian was like, it used to be
We're both
like
like-
3 million.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
He's like,
And Quill
Josie says
took
2
all of it.
million. It was 2 million.
Think of all the arrows I could have.
Oh.
Arrows. You are an archer.
Arrowgram.
I
Yes.
don't need these.
You
and I will
don't
pull
need
out
arrows.
4.
Uh,
Yeah, 4 left.
I will, I will add to Chris's journal
Yes,
the
4.
wildfire ammunition.
I have not
Yes.
seen these before.
These are rare arrows.
I'm just
Raros.
deleting them.
Raros.
4 of
Raros.
them.
They're magically delicious.
They're magically delicious.
Just like that.
Oh my god.
Wildfire.
We got these while we were in Zizant. I used it once.
Oh,
Nothing happened because
they look like they're very expensive.
That's true.
I was holding on to it. And anyways, here.
Oh,
Oh, let's see. Uses error. Uses a bonus action. Speak the
you
word.
drank too much.
Like, I'm.
Becky.
Yes.
I don't think I ever got an answer.
Oh, for what?
Does Medea have an Aurora art?
Yeah, she still has she has burst like Chameleon.
Okay, I will keep that. Yes, okay, good.
It's
Just
in
wanted to
there.
make sure.
Yeah. You're
Gotcha.
good.
I was just going through the arts real quick. Makes sense.
Well,
Oh, these are
we had-
very, very interesting. Nothing like I've seen before. Like any of these.
Yeah. Tables
now
covered
you
in all
gotta
sorts
put
of
them
different
all back
arrows.
in.
Why?
So let me
gonna take time.
tell you about my skill set. Since
Oh,
you told me about yours. Shh.
We
I am-
already know.
I have such utility you don't understand,
I
sister.
know.
The variety they have here is delicious.
I know.
I
I
have
told you buy them
silent.
today.
I have silent arrows. Very quiet. Cannot hear. I have forceful arrows. They knock people back. Much like your Eldritch Blast knocked that thing into that chasm.
Oh, yeah.
Because you explained everything.
I
Yeah.
did
He-
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have arrows that can trip for very well. Bad for me, good for you.
Good for me.
Good for everyone but you.
Yeah.
I have a shattering arrows. When they hit, it splinters and hits enemies behind.
Just enemy?
Everyone, I know I
Mira,
hit you with
if
it.
it's going to hurt me, I
Look.
need to know. You know?
Just because,
You know.
look, if it hits 3 enemies and also hits you,
It still hit
it's-
3 enemy. Right,
it's-
right.
Yes, it was worth it. I swear.
It was. It'll be.
They died. You're fine.
Yeah.
I have arrows that are super light and can be quickly shot. Bonus action.
Those are good.
Arrows for long range. Double range.
Mm.
Arrows for hiding and getting away. Smoke screen arrows.
I like those.
And recently I got some underwater arrows and some
As you're
acidic
talking,
arrows.
Orlith stands up and like picks Q up in her arms, who seems to have fallen asleep. I don't mean to
Aww.
interrupt, but I'm going to take this one to bed.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Harriet,
Well, anyways.
top floor room when you're ready.
I'll be there in a few.
Orlinasi stands up and says, and I mean no disrespect, but I've had my first drink in my life, and I'm going to go to bed as well.
Okay. Well,
Make
You're
sure
gonna-
you get
okay.
the special bread tomorrow morning. It helps with the hangover. Ask Guy. He knows what I'm talking about.
Anyways, so then I have
You see,
blind-
Paisane is like leaning in, like very curious, like very into it.
I
Oh,
have
wow.
a blinding
Very
arrow.
cool. Oh,
Blinding
really?
arrow. These are very good. I can shoot them, and
Yes.
so
You do.
there's a small invisible string attached here, and when I want, I pull it out while it's midair, and a bright light flashes.
Avosi
That one I
just
don't
like,
like.
I really don't understand why people don't just learn magic. You can do like all of this with
I mean,
magic.
you know, magic.
Because your spell slots are
Yes,
limit.
Dad.
Your spell slots are limited, are they not?
Your arrows are limited.
But I can
Not when
buy
you
more
buy
arrows.
more.
Can you buy more
It's
spell
free.
slots when you run out?
Mine's free. It doesn't cost money.
That's
Oh,
true. You're
okay.
right on that.
Interesting.
I'm not trying to be insulting. It's just, I don't know. I'm just saying. I come from a clan of sorcerers, and it's just really, it's actually kind of fun talking to people who don't use magic. if
No,
I'm being honest.
it's fine. I can use magic too.
Some.
Well, what can you do? And he's like immediately interested. I'm an abjurist. I focus on defensive spells and abjurations. I have a ward. I have a
Well-
sword with an albino displacer beast inside of it that still bites me every time I summon it.
That sounds problematic.
I'm working on it. I named him Snow. He doesn't
Oh,
like the name.
that's
Oh.
a nice name for him,
Well.
Osi.
I hope he'll like it eventually and not try to maul me every time.
Most of the time I use my spells, and my teacher taught me to imbue them into my weapon.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
That's range.
I have a few things I can do, but as far as normal spells, I commonly use my Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
It has
useful.
helped.
I thought about using Web on the man who was flying away from us.
Classic spell.
Yes,
Classic
yes.
spell.
And one that every woman should have, Arcane Lock.
Or Misty Step to get away from weirdos.
Oh, that one I have.
I do
one
too,
I
hey!
That's a good one. That's a good
It is a girl's best friend.
one. I wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't.
Isaiah and Amos, you're like, yeah, no, I don't really know.
No idea. Well, you know what I can do. I hit things. And I
Yes.
hit and I take hit from things.
Well, actually,
so,
like, I was curious, Avosi's like, in the middle of that last fight, your sword ate a spell that the enemy was gonna Misty Step, and you just
me,
like,
my spell drinker. Oh, yes, yes. I got this a
That
while
sounds
ago.
both awesome and terrifying to me.
So, we do this really cool thing sometimes, where I cast a spell and she purposely puts it in her blade.
Yeah, that makes sense. So how long can you like store it?
Oh, now we're full
It's
of a
about
weapon.
like 8 hours, I think.
How powerful of a spell can you?
I think up to
Because
what is
we
it?
could-
Fifth level.
Fifth level.
Oh,
Fifth
oh.
level?
oh,
oh,
I know,
Oh.
Medea, I know you don't like this story, but you should share the story of how you got it.
No, I'm not. No. They don't need
it's-
to know that.
It's a good story.
No, it isn't. It's
She
a
doesn't
terrible
like it because it
story.
paints her in a bad light.
Shut up.
It makes her look horribly racist against Drow.
Shut up.
I think. You
But
should
she is
pass.
better person now.
Who did you piss off?
Ira. Oh, you
Dior.
know.
Dior?
Yes.
Like, Fluenti?
Yes, Dior
Yes,
Fluenti.
yes. Before I knew him as Lord Dior, he was just some disgusting drow in Barazar's Forge.
And,
And,
and like
you know,
Avosi's like, and with that, I'm going to go to bed. Because Tirale was a drow and one of Avosi's closest friends.
Neil, also a drow and one of my closest friends.
yeah.
Like I said, was,
Oh.
has
He was.
grown
Isaiah, like,
as
slumped into his
person.
chair a little bit, like, okay, this got a little bit weird.
I mean, he in a way, because he kicked my ass, in sword fighting, I have new respect for him, and I have respect for other drow. I'm coming around. They're very nice people. They have skills. So.
She is becoming better person.
I'm trying, Mira, I'm trying.
I know.
All right.
I know.
I suppose the effort is worthwhile.
Dior totally kicked her ass.
That's what I said. Yes. You don't have to repeat it.
I know.
And then, he gave me this sword.
Very
And-
interesting man.
Made you become Aura Guardian, which
Yes,
you now
it
enjoy.
was part of his deal. Shut up, I know.
Oh.
It was part of our deal. If I beat him, I could buy anything I wanted in the shop. But if I lost, I had to be an Aura Guardian, because apparently at that time they didn't have a lot of them. So,
Doesn't
He
sound
let me
like a
keep the
bad
sword,
deal to
though.
me.
No, I think
in retrospect, it isn't. It was a pretty good deal. I got the sword. It's a pretty awesome sword.
That is an
Yes.
impressive weapon. I won't lie.
yes. Yeah. I mean, if we ever traveled together, I feel like we could make great use of that sword. Because I get my spell slots back in an hour. So
Ooh,
Oh.
that's
that
impressive.
would be
I don't have
Yes.
spells. I hit things really hard.
Yes,
That's all
your
I-
weapon.
I
It.
think.
I see your weapon. It looks very fascinating.
Yes, this is a very rare and special weapon to me. It's from Bardest.
I saw
Oh, I
it
was
in
bored.
battle.
From
That-
Bardest. Yes.
It came
comes
back to
my
you.
hand. Yes.
Yes. That was amazing. I wish mine could do that.
I wish my arrows could return.
Yeah, it's fine.
Beautiful. She's like, I want to touch it. It's pretty.
You guys ogle each other's weapons
Yeah.
for a little while.
We all
Um,
weapons, yeah.
Guys spend some time getting to know each other. It is getting to the point that it's getting later. Tavern's starting to fill up with more people. It's getting a bit more crowded and raucous. Harder to hear each other over everything. At one point, Paisane does excuse himself to go to bed.
Yeah,
As
we'll
well.
probably.
Good night, Sir Paisane.
Well,
Hello,
Patty.
sir.
I don't know if we'll be seeing each other much more. I don't know exactly what will happen, but it was a pleasure getting to know you.
yes, you as well, both of you. I hope
Seem like very nice.
you are very nice people as well.
We shall see what the Aura Guardians have in store for us, and tomorrow morning, don't forget, please come over to the academy.
Yes, we'll be there. Hopefully, we'll see you there.
Oh,
Good night.
good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And we head to
night.
our house.
We tend
Mira
to.
and Medea go to their house that they own. And Peria, you are left to your devices.
I'll go. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna pull out the mirror.
Oh.
The mirror.
Mirror of the past.
Yes, that one. That I don't have a thingy for it. I
Oh,
just know
sorry.
what it does.
Yeah,
The
it's
mirror- where is the mirror? Did I?
it's not on
I'm
mine
right back.
anymore,
Yeah, I may
which
have
it shouldn't
archived
be.
it.
So
Okay.
Well, let me
I-
grab it real quick.
okay.
It should be. Yeah, I archived it. I'll just restore it real quick. Apologies. I didn't realize it was left in the bag until after I re-archived it.
Mm.
Where does it go? Oh, there's so many I cleaned this up and it's still so many fucking things. Oh, it got moved down there. I see. Edit. Give it to Peria. There you go.
It also
Mirror
appeared
of
on
the past.
mine.
Yeah, it when I restored it, it was right back to you.
Oh,
so I
okay.
just gave it to Peria.
Cool.
I just want to read it real quick. Think of the target. Okay,
It's not terribly precise.
That's fine.
unfortunately.
I want to look at it while I'm sitting before I go upstairs.
Okay.
Look at it, and I want to think of Ein.
Okay.
I know a lot of things, but I feel like there's things he didn't tell me because
Boy, that's broad.
I don't
the
think that I can.
history of specific indicators here, and think of the targets. The whole just reflection of scans from our target's past. Made it
drink.
accurate but random and cryptic, which is in no particular order. As you look into the mirror, you see images of a world you've never seen before. Tall buildings of steel and glass, strange metallic objects moving at extremely fast speeds along roadways of blackened asphalt and stone, and hundreds and hundreds of people going about their business and their lives. And you see a little boy with curly dark hair and his older brother walking down the road. The image shifts, and you see a scene of one of those large metal objects that's been racing by cars. You see one of those crashed into like the side of like another one, like an impact, and then the scene shifts to a funeral, and you see the two boys and a man and no woman. The scene shifts again, and you see images of the young boy growing a little bit, going from holding looks like a school pencil to a gun, to then holding a ring, and suddenly back into the world you understand. You see the little boy, his smile fades, and he grows and grows, and as he grows, his hands encompass the world, like he's holding a planet. And then the world slips away from him, and the boy is falling and lands in a dark pit. And in this dark pit, this man is now disheveled, covered in rags, and is holding a white flame in his hands. And holding it close to him like it's the only thing giving him life.
Okay.
And that's where the mirror ends.
Cool.
Becky, bring your camera back on and just put your hider down. It messes up the stream.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh.
I'll put the mirror away and then go up to Sleepy Sleeps.
Okay. None of you have any dreams of prophecies or visions, but you all get a good night's rest.
Cool. Alright. Trance for 4 hours. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll find my mom really quick and just mention the what Ein is doing, and that I'm gonna speak to him at some point in the next couple days. And
Is this
she
before bed or?
Yeah, right before bed. If she's passed out, then I'll
No,
wait.
she's up. She's up. She's
Okay.
probably tucking Q into bed.
Yeah. Just so cute.
She nods. If you think that's best. I personally have no interest in seeing him again, but I want you to be very careful with him.
I will.
I trust you. I don't trust him.
I don't really trust him either.
Good. Well, I'll be very interested to hear what he has to say.
I'm very curious about whatever power he's manifesting. I didn't think he was capable of that.
If there's anything I do know about that man, which is not as much as I wish I did, he always has something up his sleeve.
Yeah.
I can't hate him, though, for all that he did. He did give me you. gives you a quick kiss on the cheek, hug. Now then, I've heard so much about these pajamas that people wear. I'm very curious. I bought a pair today in town. Like, they're like silk pajamas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow. You enjoy yourself.
I will. All right, and you guys wake up the next morning.
I'm hungry.
Oh. Was the elephant woman, I forget her name. Sorry,
Orlanasi.
Orlanasi. Was she, were they all, like, sleeping in the same area? Like, what?
Yeah, they had the upper floor suite, which has like multiple
Okay.
rooms and
Okay.
a lounge area. It's like a whole thing. That...
I wanted to make sure they had somewhere to sleep.
Yeah. Thankfully, they have
Alright.
enough space for everyone at the morning group
Okay.
for the time being.
Gotcha.
Dior is kind of putting them up in the suite until permanent housing can be found.
Gotcha.
All right. In the morning, you, Mira and Medea at home, do your morning rituals. The group at Morning Brew comes downstairs. Guy is serving breakfast and, usual like. The bard is nowhere to be seen. Elias has resumed his role of observer. I think Peria, like, every once in a while you get that feeling of being watched. You like peek and you see like something dashing around a corner.
I don't know that I would though, just because my passive is so low.
That's fair. Maybe
It's an
you wouldn't.
11.
That's true.
I think
I have
Q might,
super
'cause he
low.
does have 15 passive.
Q might, yeah. Q definitely like every once in a while. It's like walking through the hall. You see like flash of like somebody in the distance. You're like probably
Rustling
Elias.
of papers.
Yeah.
This is alright.
Yeah. After breakfast, though, what does everyone do with this new day?
What about the Aura Guardians?
I will move everyone to... I'd say that Avosi, Paisan, or Olanasi probably actually stay back at the brew. Paisan, for the sake of, like, I'm not entirely sure I trust that bard yet. I'm just gonna keep an eye on everything here. He did say he slept in the same tent as you, so I'm just gonna make sure there's no theft of personal items, pervert.
Luckily, I don't
Bosie's
sleep
like,
anymore.
I don't have any problem with that. I just don't really care to go to the Guardians. Orlanasi's like, I'm still... Orlanasi's sleeping off a hangover from the one drink she had.
You're an elephant!
And a cleric! You can heal it! But Orlith is very fascinated to come along.
Can't you cure poison? It's like literally just poisoning your body.
Yeah. So, let me move over to Aura Guardians. You guys arrive first thing in the morning.
Medea would make it a point to tell Mira, to not say anything to Druvish about his aura possibly being permanently gone.
Yep, I'm not
We found
bringing
that
that up.
Yeah, don't bring it up. She'd be like, don't do that.
I
Crush
won't
his soul.
smash his hopes.
Yeah. So, Peria, Q, and Orlith, you guys walk into this grand building of stone foundations and darkened wood, archways and gardens. Very, very big to-do kind of building. The statue of a large silver dragon, wings outspread around the grand arch, the grand stairway at the main central area. You find Medea and Mira also sort of arriving in the morning.
That was her yawning.
Is the straw figure back?
Yeah, there is like a straw doll with like green paint on it, like for like green
Cringe.
skin, and like a little like angry face drawn on it, with a sign around the neck that says, "On important duty for Guardians, don't ask questions."
I don't see how
She
keeps
made
that
it
up,
one
though.
day. I mean, that is good for her.
Great. It is. She really needs to do better, though.
Yes.
Shale is like, for surprisingly not totally asleep. He's just like drowsing into the desk. Yeah, I'm just impressed to hear that she made it in at all. It's an accomplishment for her. Oh gosh.
I wish I had another morning brew.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
You made it.
Yeah, we're here to see your captain or.
Yes. We shall go. Find. Bazir.
I think B was over by the commissary.
Oh, good.
Potions and stuff from Red.
Follow
He
us.
doesn't know where that is, so let's go.
Yep.
Orlith actually steps up and goes, wait a moment.
Hmm?
What is that? Pointing over to the straw doll.
Oh.
No. That's where Gren's supposed to be, but she's never here. It's like Orlith's like, then why not fire her? If she's not doing her job, why keep her here? I don't know, she got some deal. Her mom had some pull back in the day, I guess. So she's got like legacy status or something, I don't know. Really? Interesting. You two. This Gren here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How often is she in?
Oh, once a month, maybe
She
twice.
was here yesterday.
And did she receive compensation for this position?
I would imagine.
So? I don't know how much, though.
Huh. I see. Let's go find this Bazir, you said, right? And she just immediately begins to lead the way to a place she's never been.
No.
What?
No.
This way?
No. It's
Ah, I see. She just like immediately continues on.
Yeah. Bazir.
Oh,
Mira,
Mira, good morning. And who is this? Orlith walks right up to him. You are the one known as Bazir, I suppose. You are in command here? It's like, I wouldn't call command. I'm the unit leader. And are you the one who handles this Gren, the front desk? I try to, admittedly, handle her. And why, may I ask, is she still employed with you? It seems that she does not do any sort of work whatsoever, according to what I've heard. There is a straw doll in her image there. If anyone needed help, and the other man, who is clearly overworked to the point of exhaustion, was unavailable...
Literally crumbling away.
Literally crumbling away.
Don't make
What would
this
you have? What would you
worse.
do? He's like, I'm sorry, who the fuck is she? It's like,
Oh.
you dare speak to me in such a...
I mean...
Who is your superior? It's like, I demand to speak to your manager.
Oh my. Well, you know...
Oh no, she's a Karen.
Perhaps a little.
I mean, this is,
Bazir, I am so sorry.
Red's like, this is interesting and all, but could you all stop having a screaming match in front of my commissary? I kind of have order to keep here. And she just like turns and gives him a glare, and he's like, okay, shit. Or he just backs off. Bazir's like, okay. I wanted you all to talk to Rose anyways.
Right.
Be my guest. Go and talk to my manager about Kren.
Rose is back.
Yes, she came in this morning.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Here, I'll lead
Really?
you up. She kind of like gives Orlith like a side eye, and Orlith's just like, that sounds good.
Oh
Seriously,
my god.
I thought this was a reputable establishment.
Oh my.
Oh, it is.
goodness.
Don't worry.
Alright, I will move you guys up to upstairs.
Okay.
So you guys come up the main stairway. He leads you guys to the door over here. He knocks on it. Guild leader, we have the people I mentioned. One moment.
Oh yeah, Rose.
I'll leave you here, I guess.
Thank you, Bazir, and sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll talk about this. And he just kind of like
I
walks away.
know.
Before we go into meat roads, I should ask, would Q's new mother have, fixed up the issues we talked about?
Yeah, Q's looking very presentable this morning.
Okay.
Q's like Orlith would not have let you leave the tavern without a bath for sure.
Yeah. Just, for your guys' sake.
Rose
Q
would have
never
absolutely
really-
commented on the dirty child in the
Yeah.
group.
She never really, keeps herself. She's just like, I can fight, I'm good to go.
You never
She's
had
tough.
a chance,
Oh,
honestly.
She's tough.
Oh,
Kinda.
cute.
Got it.
But
You-
Aura
You
cleans
smell
her
like
up.
flowers. And not.
The blood of her enemies. I know it's
Yes.
nice, isn't it? And that the blood of your enemies is a decent scent at times. It can have a good impact. But for a meeting with the leader of a respectable guild, I thought flowers would be better.
Yeah,
Yes, even I have only seen Rose times.
You hear,
I've seen her a good bit of time.
A few.
come in, feel ready.
No.
And,
I'm
Orlith,
very
Medea?
formal.
Medea,
Yeah.
you
Orlith
want to
Oh,
leave yourself?
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Orlith immediately just opens the door,
Yeah.
and you see, Orlith steps in. Stepping in, you see a formal office with rows and rows of books on one side, a small seating area off to the side, and what looks like what may have once been a centered desk in the middle of the room has been set off to the side, and there is a large pile of pillows that on top of a very scuffed up floor next to a balcony where a massive silver dragon is curled up like a cat on them at the moment.
I've seen this dragon before.
Uh,
Right. When
Yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah,
Flew
you
in.
saw
Camille.
Camille. You saw Camille riding it and everything.
Yeah.
Standing at the other side of the desk is a figure with massive white wings curled in at the moment, and
Benric.
he's sorted aside. Medea and Mira immediately recognize rank 1 guardian Benric, chosen of Palor,
I'm
and
just staring
sitting
at him.
across the desk in regal armor and cape with a sword and shield, you see a woman that I think Perio would recognize as one of the heroes of the Holy Land, is Rose.
I mean, her
Guild leader.
statue is out for everybody to see.
Her statue is outside, yes. Benric turns to see the group. Orlith immediately just like walks up, and you see like Rose begins to speak, and Orlith goes, "I have words about the running of your establishment. You are allowing a young woman to maintain her post working 1 day a month at the front desk of your guild. One of the first people you are supposed to see. This is about presentation, responsibility, and respect. I think you need to reevaluate your choices." Rose goes,
Oh.
"I see. I suppose you're talking about Gren. I have been struggling with her, I admit. Her mother was a friend of mine, is a friend of mine, from back in the day, and a friend of Filionor's. So I wanted to give her some fair chances, but I've been a bit preoccupied with things here, and I think you're right. Perhaps it is time for discipline. Benric, when you do see Gren again, if you could please inform her that she is on cleaning duty for the next 3 months. I would appreciate it." Benric goes, "Very well. I'm not sure when I'll see her again, but I will pass that along. Who are we going to instate in place of Gren?" And see, Orlith goes, "Well, it sounds like no one's ever been in place of Gren. However, I could not stand by and allow an action of mine to harm this guild, as it is now
Yeah.
affiliated with some who are close to me. I will be in town for some time, and I am currently free of responsibility. I could
I
fill the
love her.
position until you find a more permanent fit."
Awesome.
See Rose just kind of like arch an eyebrow. We could certainly discuss that. I'm sorry. Who are you? My name is Orlith. I am Orlith. No last name anymore.
You can. I'll whisper. You can pick up Knight if you want.
I am Orlith Knight, and this is my daughter Paria Knight, and my other daughter Q Knight.
So,
Okay. I see. So see, Rose kind of like looks over Paria and Q, looks to Orlith. I understand. Benric, once this meeting is over, if you could please instruct Miss Orlith in the ways of receptionist duty, I would appreciate it. This has been an interesting meeting in the first 5 seconds. Benric just nods, like, very well. But the matter at hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I made this about me. I'm going to step back now. I just thought it was important that you understood that this Gren was making your guild seem sloppy. I thought you'd want to know. Rose goes, I appreciate it. I did appreciate it. But we do have business. Paria, and she stands up. Rose does. I am Rose. I suppose you've probably heard a decent bit about me. I know I've heard a great deal about you and your companions. I've spoken with a Sorin recently. He informed me of everything that's been going on with you. But I asked you all to be with me today regarding what your recent mission, Mira.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Your first mission as rank 3 guardians went a bit awry, I heard. I would like the details from you personally.
Oh.
Of course.
Right.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Word vomit.
Afterwards,
I was
Rose
eating, sorry.
nods. This is very concerning. We have been on the hunt for the culprit who stole the Tarask bone. Now it seems they've flown right under our radar. But it's good to know that they were that close. They may come back again. And perhaps we have a means of luring them out now.
For better or worse.
Good work, you two.
Thank you.
Moving forward from that, as I did just mention to Paria here, I have been in communication with a Sorin.
So we've heard.
Yes.
We've heard of it.
Paria, a Sorin has asked me to bring you to him, personally. He would like to meet you face to face.
Oh, great. We were figuring out how to get into the Envillium to meet him, so.
I'll make it simple for you.
Oh.
Me and Viella can fly you there. She looks over to Viella, who is like fully asleep on the once Viella's had a nap.
speaking of which, can I just say, oh, it's so cool you got a dragon in your dang office. Like, you'll just see that.
It's she like looks around, like the half of her office that's like tidy, the
Nice.
half that's like just disaster.
Destroyed, yeah.
Yes.
It's something.
In the bag of holding, I will pull out the doggy pillow, and I will like try to like shove it under her head or something.
Immediately, like she like shifts to like accommodate it. And just,
Yes,
I'm
you got it out of the
sure
bag.
Yep.
Viella will appreciate your gift, I'm sure, when she wakes up.
I've always wanted to ride her. She's
Well,
so majestic.
you're going to get a chance because Mira and Medea,
What?
Huh?
we need to discuss something.
Okay.
Of course.
Based on your report, it seems that both of you may be targets of this individual.
That
Sounds
does
like it.
seem like it might be the case now, yes.
Which means that, for other intents and purposes, you may be... I don't know how to put this lightly. You may be unfit for duty within the Guardians, I cannot conscionably send you out on missions knowing you may be attacked. So I am assigning you a personal mission. Something to keep you occupied while we figure this out.
Wait. Miss Rose. So you're saying basically that we're kicked out?
No, not at all. You just cannot take normal missions.
No.
We are unfortunately going to
No.
have to ask you to escort
No!
to the Imperium.
It's just one long escort mission.
Yes, it is, Chris. Until their mission has been completed, your mission is to keep them safe.
I mean, Miss Rose, may I speak?
You may absolutely speak, Medea.
They kind of saved us back in when we were fighting that thing. I think they can escort themselves.
My understanding, their number has been cut recently, and Soren has informed me that what they have to accomplish is something of great danger and difficulty.
Paria, please tell me you have something else other than needing escort, please.
I don't think Q and I are looking for escorts, like,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
Mira.
said, that we are very capable of taking care of ourselves,
Yes.
but I think we are looking for companions, equals, not
Companions.
escorts.
That I can do. Please
I
don't.
like that.
I don't care if you call it something else. Just please don't call it escorting.
No.
no.
Rose
I'll
just
be a
kind
damn
of
concubine compared to an escort.
very well. The nomenclature shall be changed. You are not assigned to escort. You are assigned to accompany Paria and Q on their mission
Thank you.
to meet the god of battle, Soren. If that does not suit
Holy
you,
shit.
I mean, I prefer
Then
to
we
meet Iomade, but not yet.
right?
Stick around long enough.
But see, Benrick in the corner is like, everyone likes Iomade. No one cares about Palor.
Oh no, Palo good too, Benny.
I'm joking. Iomade is an incredible goddess. Yes. But whenever you are ready and Viola has had her nap, let me know. We can carry you all to the Invilium. It won't take more than maybe a day on Viola's back.
Oh, well, that is very convenient.
We get to ride Viola.
It's the fastest route, and honestly,
Oh, I'm so excited. That's kind of been like, as soon as I got here, I saw the big dragon, and I'm like, I want to ride that because she looks awesome, and now I get to.
Maybe tomorrow we could set off in the afternoon. I have a item to pick up tomorrow.
very well. That could be done. I'll stick around a bit longer than normally. I'm very in and out with missions, but since this is coming from the Soren, I'll stay around until you need me.
Hey, you're like one of the top,
She's the
people
top.
here, right,
She's
Rose?
the top. She's
I
the tippy
suppose
top.
so. I don't like to think of myself as anything more than a warrior, but
Right.
I am leader of a guild now, so yes.
She's the top.
I don't suppose you may have happened to have heard anything about a unicorn around these parts?
Unicorns in the Holy Land.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking for one.
Benrick, have there been any reports from any of the guardians of any mythical creatures roaming? Benrick thinks for a second. I believe a few months ago we sent a mission to Oaklenis along Loch Lumen. Someone did report seeing some form of unicorn or pegasus along the shores of the lake. We assumed that it was just a wild stallion. But if you have belief that there is a unicorn, that would be my best guess.
Yeah, I kind of really need to talk to it.
Rose goes. Rose looks over at Viola and goes, "Yeah, I'm not judging that at all. That makes sense."
A whole lot of weird stuff happened in another land, and I kind of need the unicorn to help with that. I got. Yeah, you're probably don't have a lot on your own plate. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. We can look into it.
Appreciate it.
Yes, of course. And, anyways, I have some things to get back to. Mira and Medea, be sure to. I don't mean to make it sound so somber, but say your goodbyes to your fellow guild members. This mission is going to be an elongated one. You may not be back home for some time.
Okay.
All right, I
If
have little
we will
ladies.
maintain affairs with your home in the meantime, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, and as far as pay is concerned for this mission, looks over to Benric. Benric kind of sighs and is like, considering the nature of the mission and the identity of the client, Soren, we are ready to offer a sum of 100,000 gold pieces for completing this.
That
This is
is
a rank 1 mission.
a lot of.
Want to join this guild?
Jeez. Medea's like half hyperventilating.
It's a lot of money.
Did you say 100,000?
100,000
Not
gold
10,000.
pieces. And completion of this mission successfully will immediately rank you up to rank 2.
Oh.
Oh, we just get to skip rank 3. Fantastic.
Considering the nature of it, it would be ridiculous to maintain you at a rank 3 after the events I'm sure to follow.
Yes, it will take some time, so.
Yes. And I apologize for placing this burden on you.
What do you
This
mean?
is not a gift. It's
No,
going to be a dangerous and
this is what we signed up for, though.
I've done this stuff a lot of my life. If I die, I die. But
She looks you in
if
the eye,
I
but
don't die,
this
I will be rich and
human
in rank 2.
woman in front of you with a finite lifespan looks you in the eye, Medea, and says, I can assure you, you have not done this before. Anyways, I wish you the best of luck.
Well,
Let me know
I
when
guess
you're
we'll
ready.
see. Oh,
Alright.
alright.
Benric escorts you guys out.
Mm.
Closing the door.
Wild stallion. Oh my god.
Go. Benric looks to Orlith and goes, are you sure about this? It's not exactly the most engaging work, and it is difficult. There's a lot of people to manage. And she goes, oh dear. I ran a clan for the most of my life. I think I'll be fine. And it'll give me something to do so I don't get bored.
Little.
Right.
For a little while.
So, Benric will look to the rest of the group and say, we'll be ready for you whenever you're ready
Yes.
to go.
Paria, you said you had something being worked on?
Yes. The magical item is getting upgraded for me at the atelier.
Yeah.
It should be ready tomorrow. Is there like a training facility? I mean, I'm assuming you guys all fight and use
Yes.
Aura.
Yes,
There are training grounds
There's
outside.
training grounds, Yeah.
They don't have any internal. They don't have any interior training grounds because 90% of the members can breathe fire or throw lightning bolts and shit. Do you have any idea how hard it would be to insure a building that has gods running around inside? No, the fighting's outside. Training is outside.
Right.
You need to
well,
eat, don't you?
I'm a little hungry.
Well, Peria, actually, as you walk through the guild building,
I'm looking for Aura users.
Yeah, well, as you walk through and you're feeling a little hungry, this is something Peria hasn't had happen before.
Take some shit.
You can sort of smell decay on people.
Oh! Oh! That's pretty
Like
cool.
you're looking at some people and you're like 5, 10, 6,
Oh, that's so
2, and you can just kind of tell which people are like the most, and you just not necessarily a scent, but that's the closest word I could say. You can just sense it.
You have a sense.
Oh boy.
You get decay sense.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's
I'll
good
put
and
my-
bad.
I know. Put my aura prism back on with the white aura and be like, get your healing. Get your healing.
Free purification services? Hell yeah! People
Free.
line up for you. So,
Well,
there's about a total of like 40 decay worth in this building.
Can I absorb 40 of it? Can I?
What is your current?
I don't need to. I only have 12 is what
Okay.
I'm at, but I have my cap is 30. And I
Right.
can just kind of like
Uh,
eat it, right?
that's true. You have a cap of 30. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
can just cap off then. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will do that. Ooh. 18. That's all for today, folks. I'll be back
Aw.
tomorrow.
Have a disappointed sigh as
You could make a life here doing that.
It'll be a life, that's for sure.
Not saying a fun one. I'm just saying.
Use your aura, or I will die.
dedicated purifier would be useful for the guilds, admittedly. But yeah. So you guys have the day.
Oh, that's a lot of money, Mira. Oh my.
Back in the main area, you do see like Bazir kind of like watching from like over by Shale, looking over at Benric, giving Orlith like the run through of like the duties. Like, so you'll be managing rank 4 and 5 missions. Are you sure about this? You don't even understand the. This is gonna be like, I am a fast learner. Now stop doubting me and inform me of my duties, sir.
She's gonna rise up higher.
Okay, all right. You see Shale where's Gren? Wait, don't answer that. You don't know. Who's that? That's not Gren. Bazir's like,
She's been
Apparent-
replaced, kind of.
apparently the bitch that yelled at me earlier is working here now. Great. So excited.
What did you just say?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
Do you want to say that again to my face?
you want-
I'm sure she'll make a fine addition to the Aura Guardian team.
That's
Damn
what you will.
right she will.
All
You
right.
won't use that kind of language referring
Alright.
to our mother ever again.
Okay.
Please stop intimidating my superior.
Right.
just think, if we finish this
Sorry.
mission, we'll be equal to him.
Crimson Clan.
Ooh.
I love this session. This session has been like the most heartwarming rebuilding of like of everything we've needed after the last two.
Oh my god, yes.
It's been so good.
I have an idea real quick.
Mira,
Okay.
I could retire for a few hundred years.
Yeah.
Could you give me the standing stone I gave you? I'm gonna give it to Mom, and I'll try the second one to get to you.
Sure, yeah.
And,
You can hold
Oh.
on to it because I can just message her, Q. It's fine.
You're
Well,
sending
th-
stones.
no, that's the thing is, I want to give her this one so I can contact her if need be, and then
Yeah.
we get the other one to give to you, so that way if we get separated,
Oh, you're
I
gonna
can
get 2
contact you.
sets of sending stones?
I'm basically coming like nice aid.
So you're gonna go spend another 400 gold.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I will deduct it from the bag
Okay.
of holding because I don't have that
So-
money anymore.
Good
That's
to know.
very smart. Very
She
smart.
will take it and pat your hand and be like, "Thank you, dear.
Of course.
This is going to be interesting."
There. Okay. Oops.
So I'll add the cheese sheets to that sending stone to Caria, and
Oops.
why do I keep forgetting her name?
Orlith.
Orlith?
Orlith. I keep thinking Orlithosity.
Similar,
Mm.
yeah.
It's been deducted.
Okay.
Well, very good. And I will... Crimson Tribe. Ouch.
Okay. So, Peria, you head out. Q, you go and buy another one in the market. Medea and Mira, what are you doing with your day? You guys kind of have to get your affairs in order for leaving.
Need to pack our shit.
Yeah, we'll go
basically.
You go
put
home and
things
get
away
yourself
at our
ready.
house and yeah.
Peria, what do you do with the day?
If we have the time, I would, like, in real life,
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the jail.
Okay. I think that's a great way to wrap up the session is with the jail stuff. Okay. So, Peria heads by herself over to Renati prison. Q's over at the market. Dia and Mira at their house, wherever that is. And Orlith at the Aurora Guardian.
Probably close to the
Yeah.
ish.
Stop the music there.
Hmm.
Softer. Peria, you head to the Renati prison, walking up the steps to where you know your father is imprisoned. Walking through the doors, the guards recognize you on your orders and lead you to the prisoner. The same pit in the ground, surrounded by magical sigils, blocking all kinds of magic and this oppressive forbiddance feeling in the air. They again warn you of using magic within the area and begin to raise the platform up from below. As the lift that your father basically is imprisoned in, like an elevator almost, is brought up to the graded surface where you are, they bring him up close enough that you can see his condition. He has grown a considerate amount of facial hair, and his hair has grown a bit long. He hasn't been able to really shave. He's not looking great, but looks better than the last time you saw him, like a bit more composed.
Sitting up
You made
straighter.
it. Good. Glad you got my message.
I did.
We need to talk. I couldn't really talk to anyone else about this. I don't really know what's happening to me, Paria. But I want to make use of it if I can. You asked me last time if I thought I could be redeemed. I think someone's giving me a chance.
Okay.
You know more about this than I do. More than Dior would, or Filion, or any of them. I want to talk to you.
I need a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, is that magic? Technically? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, he made it.
You made it.
Oh wait, does he have disadvantage?
He does. You're right. I did say that last time.
Rolls a 23. Yes, he fails.
Okay.
My
Just
DC
barely, I
is
think.
Thank God.
17, I think.
17?
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll let him continue.
For the last few weeks, actually, since I died, I've been feeling something strange inside of me. It's been this tingle, but I didn't know what it was. At first, I thought it was something residual from the effects of the elixir of life. Couldn't understand it. When you visited me last time, I felt it, but I didn't know what it was. I'm sorry, I'm going in circles. I still don't understand how this is possible.
Do you have an aura?
He had like his hands have like been closed. He unfurls them, and a true alabaster aura flares around him.
Hey, it's from the mirror.
pearlescent white. I don't understand it.
Money?
Nani?
Nani the fuck?
But I want to use it for something. If I can get the chance to make anything right.
Holy shit. When you said after, but you're not from here.
No. I was born in another world. I'm wondering if maybe when I died and came back that counted as rebirth? I don't know.
But it's a true alabaster aura. Only the Susail has those. So we thought.
No, I looked into Susail before. When I went there, I looked into their auras. It's why I did research, why I chose your mother, which we probably have to talk about that as well. True auras, I didn't understand it back then. I still don't understand it now, but it's the most pure form of aura, undiluted, from Invilis, I guess. They're very proud of it there, and I was curious. I don't get it, Paria, but I can feel it. This connection, this thing I've never known. I was always so curious about the Elkin. I think for a while I hated them for having something I couldn't. And now I don't know, I just feel something very strange. Your words have been ringing in my head for the last month. I really don't know if I deserve this chance, Paria, but I want it. I want it. And I need you to tell Dior something so he knows that I'm serious.
Alright.
I need you to tell Dior I know how to defeat Zivadona. I know her weakness. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Well, shit. That's a cliffhanger. I know how to defeat Xenodova. Episode credits roll.
Oh.
That is where we will pick up next session.
Oh boy.
With
Nice.
a
Oof.
possible
Really
angle on
quick.
Zivadona. Yeah.
When he was spewing all of this, did he look like he was surprised he was saying any of it? Like from I'm forcibly making him tell the truth.
You did this to him before and he knows you can do it.
Right.
So he maybe was expecting it.
Okay.
And you feel like he was preparing. You feel like maybe the reason he wanted to talk to you was because he wanted people to know he wasn't bullshitting this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
He might have
Cool.
failed it on purpose if you didn't. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Oh damn.
Nice.
We'll pick up next
Shit.
time.
That's fucking great.
Hopefully next weekend. I don't start work until next Monday, so I'm good for next weekend. Absolutely.
Cool.
I'll have to
with
see.
Yeah.
Oh,
finishing up the conversation with Ein, finishing up business in Renati, and next session we will probably meet a Sorin face to
Woo!
face.
You're my close personal friend.
Close person.
Yep, definitely. Definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
That's crazy.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Right, guys.
I gotta think
well,
of my
It
question
for
now.
stream.